I'm gonna see if this thing works. Might just be building something random on this quiet December evening. Never streamed on YouTube either. I'm digging up my old stream playlist. Of the 500 songs I had on here, there are now like 200 left that have not been blocked because we love YouTube deleting videos, which is always fun. Ain't no way someone in here already. What is up, James? I thought absolutely no one would even open this because I've literally never gone live on YouTube, but I'm building this monstrosity and I have to do it soon. So I'm like, I'll just stream it. Merry Christmas! What's up, Super Bread King? I'm making something equally horrifying for the holidays. Just this stupid Christmas part. And I kind of want to just do it all tonight since I just have some blocks left in like a background to do, or finish, I don't know. No, definitely a super stray. Like a super stray. Because I do not be streaming. Or I haven't streamed in a very long time. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what in the world I was going to do with these funky slope things. Because they're kind of melded into the gameplay now, but I have no idea what to do for them. And my first instinct was a tree. But it's like the trees have to be upside down. Christ, Zerker, nah. He would not approve. He would not approve of Berserker. Is this not even the same white? The heck? Is this really strong pulse that happens when like the moon flashes with like a pentagram thingy in this background? Maybe I'll make the evil Santa first, because this thing's been sitting here for a while. Let's see. Evil Santa references. He's gonna be all maniacal, like flying over the blood moon.
Game over.
Slave. Evil Santa slave. Right, he's just giving this evil grimace, bro. Where's his jolly sleigh and evil reindeer? The Pinterest AI is not doing it for me. Oh wait, I kind of like this one. But I realize you guys cannot see. Hold up. We got this evil bruh. I'm gonna make him, bro. Evil as hell. Something like that. YouTube's giving me a damn warning on the bitrate. What is this? current bitrate is too high. You should lower the bitrate. And I don't care if it goes down, it goes down. I just restart it. Cannot be bothered with all the specifics right now. Now I gotta do something like round. Something more sleigh-like. To be honest, I'm not even entirely sure why I joined this collab, but it looked funny, and I haven't done any collabs in a very long time. So I was like, we send it. And now here I am. Having to finish kind of last minute, because I said I was going to maybe yesterday, the collab host, and that did not happen yesterday. Okay, I got this way messed up. That's more sleigh-like. There we go. I forgot how to arrange my damn windows. Now I can see the chat and what I was looking at off screen. It will be incredible, yes. But I have to make like a sleigh shape first. Not very demonic just yet. It's actually crazy throwback for me. I've not listened to this playlist in a minute. Because I did used to stream a long time ago, where I'd be blasting these songs. But it has actually been millennia since I've heard most of them. And my playlist also kind of died. Because YouTube likes to private and people lose rights to music and it all goes away. So my massive playlist of 500 songs is only like 200 now. Nah, I think I could use like the swirly thing if I like freeze it in place. Might make a tiny bit more sense. Or not. I don't... I was thinking about it and now I realize probably not. But yes, we must lock in. I believe that this level should be done by Christmas if I had to guess, because it's Christmas themed, so I'm not trying to slouch. Merry Christmas! Hello, hello. Hello, Mario. Hello, Helon. Could you play this easy even? Maybe. I wasn't really going to do requests because I just wanted to build this part I've got, but I may. I may if you stick around. However, for now, it is sleigh time. I also have this absolutely awesome warp tool thing that I would not be able to live without to help me fix this. I was never like a big geode mod person because I kind of liked vanilla GD, but this mod it was too good to pass up. I mean, that's fair, bro. My gameplay used to be a lot more trash if you think the stuff that I got is trash. Like my current stuff, it used to be a lot worse. Redacted? Is anyone even mod on this? Or is it just a hate message and it got deleted? Maybe you upset YouTube, because I literally have nothing in place in this chat. I don't know how I'm supposed to make this shape I'm going for. Even with warping, it's a little weird. Okay, that's more the curve I'm looking for. Wait, these got swirls, right? The new tab of stuff actually has some pretty good swirl shapes. So I'm wondering if I could get your opinion on my little stargazer. I've worked on it for over a year, mainly because procrastination. A Christmas theme collab part, yes. But there is a bit of a twist. It is extremely devilish and hellish and evil. And right now I'm making the sleigh in the background that Santa's gonna be riding. But Goopy, I could check it out in a bit. I just want to get more done on this little sleigh I'm working on. And then I will give my very professional opinion, along with the other level that was suggested before. That's fine, I guess. It's hard to do really tiny curves. This is going to be so small it won't matter that much anyway, though. Yo, no name, bro. What's good? Yeah, no, I literally never stream. I just decided to for some reason. Because I have a random Christmas collab thing to finish. So I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed in a long time. Might as well hop on and see what I can get done. Because I feel like I convinced myself like I worked not as well while streaming. But I don't think that's necessarily true. And I just don't like streaming because, I don't know. My computer kind of sucks. Like, YouTube's telling me I'm having frame drops or whatever. But maybe when I have a better PC, I'll be doing it more. I don't think it's a secret. But I also... I mean... You guys will see the level at Christmas, so... You'll see the whole monstrosity in full. And yes, I can showcase. It's just like this part with these freaky demon-looking dudes. And the little gingerbread man getting blown up. Which doesn't really work right. The fire's supposed to spawn after, and then he screams after the fire spawns on him. Because he's like, everything's fine. And it's, ah! But right now I'm doing the sleigh in the back because I've been kind of neglecting the background in favor of all the little things up front. This thing is cooked. You're good, huh? I mean, this is a super evil Christmas level. It's like a demonic take on like a Christmassy level, which is why I was kind of interested in it because I've made so many Christmas levels over the years. But I've never made like a demonic one. So I was like, sure, I'll help. I know I'm messing this thing up. Like the curves, and then just a stick straight down, I guess. Or maybe like kind of curved forward a bit. I know I'm definitely getting a little bit too particular with it. But that's just how I be. I'm particular with all the details. So maybe like that. Like that. Bro, what is playing? What's this song? Some epic finale type music. Already cooked enough. He is indeed. That might be a little better. This thing is so zoomed out for some reason that my warp tool. No, but this mod I have for it is ridiculous. Because you can like change the rotation on it. See, like with something like this, normally you're just stuck doing it like this, and you would want to make it longer, like horizontal to the thing, so you can actually like turn it like this with this mod on Geode, which is so awesome. I'm gonna just leave this thing alone, otherwise I'm gonna tweak it forever. It's way too small to even see anyway. Like that's a trigger, and this is how big this stupid sleigh is. Because this is an evil Christmas theme. It's like Christmas, but with like a demonic twist to it, which is the main reason why I joined, because I thought it was funny. Because I've made some Christmas levels in my time. Like, the gameplay is not very good, but y'all can go play Sminksmith. Like, I got my own Christmas levels, I've made Christmas collabs, but a demonic Christmas theme level, I was like, I haven't done that before. Which is why I hopped on the old bandwagon. And I kind of want to finish this tonight, because Christmas is right around the corner. Parayan, you're back! I don't know if I was ever here, like I never streamed, but hello. Gonna make it like a little darker, and then add some highlights to it, and then put like rockets on the back, because that would be very evil and devilish. And of course put particles, because particles. Nah, these reindeer are about to be so disgusting too. How am I gonna do these? It's gonna suck. This is just the blueprint, and I'm like remaking what I had set out to do. I don't have the gingerbread anymore, but I made like a stick figure out of like these things to just mark where it was gonna go. It was something probably like this, where it's just like a dude. And then I fill out the rest, and eventually make it like as detailed as this breath. And now he's here burning. I'm gonna reuse one of these little curls for the design on the sleigh. That. Maybe something like this. Also, I don't know when people subscribe or like do anything at all during the stream, because I don't think I have stream alerts anymore, which sucks. So if anything goes on, like I'm not ignoring it. I'm just like not able to see it unless I were to manually check, or maybe I can see it in like the YouTube studio. Will I animate the reindeer and say, hopefully, hopefully. I haven't gotten that far just yet, but I think it would be funny to have like a funny little animation for them. Though this is really small, because like you can see this is the size of a trigger, and this is like gonna be flying over the moon, and when the sleigh gets about here, it'll be like all dark, like fully black, like this, all spooky like. So the animation probably won't be insane if I do make one, because that's just so detailed for something so small. Let's do like this is already a little ridiculous. This is already a bit ridiculous. I might have to move on to the reindeer, because I'm realizing just how small this is going to be. Maybe I'll just have it like crazy red. Like give it a red outline. Because it is like the blood moon on Christmas after all. Be like, yeah, like that's fine. I don't know if this has railing. I'm gonna assume not. And then just like curve this corner. It's bugging me a little bit. Again, this is like a super quick little Christmas collab, like the whole thing was made in a day or something. Now 2 days, like when I actually finish it. Ooh. So not some grandiose, like, super epic project or so, though. I'm way too zoomed in. Alrighty. I'm gonna put a little jetpack thing on this. In the open spot here. Maybe like one of these. And then grab something from around here for texture. One of the tried and true. This thing is so small. Like this is a full-size block. I'm not gonna be compressing it just to fit it in the shape I want. I'm gonna put these together like that and then smash it all down. The real ones will remember H Hyper's level with this, or Hyper 1-3 something something, right? Maybe I'm not a real one, but this boss fight was so sick. Back in my day, before 2.2, and everything was TikTok edits now. You gotta make some fire. Fire music, by the way. This playlist is so old, like actually 2018 old, from when I streamed on Twitch, like ancient times. So I brought it back, I suppose, because I don't know what else I would put in the background. It's for tradition purposes. Yes, I am making something festive. Not quite Christmas, not quite demonic, somewhere in between. I will play real quick. Right now I'm making like a jetpack thing on like Santa's sleigh. Because he's gonna be up in the background. This is really scuffed right now, but it'll make more sense when the whole thing's finished. Though you have a pretty good idea of what this short little part's about to be. Very demonic and wacky. These bros are super animated. Like, these monsters down here, I had a little bit too much fun making them. So now everything else in the background has to be up to par. And I still need to decorate these slopes. Like, they were initially going to be like icicles, because I was going to make this part like an ice cave, like toy factory thingy. But I could not get a block design figured out for that, so I just went with like gingerbread. And now they're just kind of left by the wayside, because if I make them a tree, like the obvious pick, some evil tree, it makes no sense because they're all facing upside down, but I might just do that anyways. You cannot be serious, Jack. You cannot be serious. Like, if you're serious, bro, like, I don't know why you watching this stream. Dude, what am I doing? Like, this thing is kind of chopped. Okay, that's a little more fire-like. And now I'm gonna try to find a grid-like pixel block thingy to make this a little more engine-y looking. Actually, do I want to do that? I hate how these things are layered. They're so, like, buggy. And they don't work with the original objects too well. Though it kind of just gives me the exact look I wanted, low-key. This super lame Buster Blaster engine thing I better put on this man's sleigh. Oh my lord, what am I... Oh, it's the moon. I keep selecting a piece of glow off screen. It's the moon. Come here. And the particle is too low. That might pose an issue. Well, this whole thing is B3. Alright, so we move it one down, so it's like all B2, and then we have B3 on this. And then you can also be B3. And I fixed this. Actually, B5. Dude, these are still going over. Get under. How is it, like, on top? Oh wait, we're John. Right? Yeah, I guess. This thing is so scuffed, but I don't care. It's too small, you won't notice. Now we have to make like Santa and all his reindeer. Will I animate it? Given that it's like the size of a single block, I don't think so, but it will still look cool. Also, there's this particle that got grabbed all the way from down here that I keep selecting. We move it to this layer. Or like 6, because I have some stuff on here. I don't be adding people, because if I add one person, it's unfair to like everyone else. But sometimes I do answer messages. So there's that. Speaking of, I'll keep my promise. I did say I was going to play something for someone. Stargazer. I don't know if Goofy is still here, but I will peep it for a second. See what we're working with here. Because we're talking about some over a year progress. Over a year? Are we sure, buddy? Nope. This is also like really lagging on my stream. I don't know why. Like what? Yeah, Nexter agrees. Why is it so laggy? And I will try yours real quick. And I will go back to the building of builds. Some blue sky. Let's see. Hey, hold on. We got a nice little background going on here. Before people see this, I'm not doing level requests. The folks were waiting, and I'm playing their stuff because they were waiting. The background stuff reminds me a little like Unzor. I don't know if I was supposed to hit something there, but at least I'm sight reading it. I say that as I fall off. I'll play this one to the end. But this tree is nice. I like the big moon in the back and stuff. There are last parts. Sorry, I was trying to read and play at the same time. Hello, Midnight. That is midnight, okay. I'm famous for mispronouncing names. I do like this background too. That green orb is a little sudden. Hold on. You have some time to hit it, but players won't immediately know where that where the player is to hit that, I feel like. So with this, I might put like a portal or something. Unless like it was really clear where exactly the player is. Because you see how they get hidden behind this tree right here? Like when I first got here, I didn't even know where I was. So either making it like auto, or like letting the players show in front of this tree might work well there. But not bad. I need this, my mom is kind of rich. No. I'm not answering no math problems. Someone said to get a calculator, and I tend to agree. That buddy should grab a calculator. This part is so dumb. What am I doing? I need to make Santa. Y'all gonna watch me make the Holly Jolly King of Jingling himself. So this whole thing is... I'm gonna move it up a little bit. And just be sure it doesn't, like, go in front of anything. Yeah, we're chilling. Another thing about your level also is, like, the backgrounds are cool, but you've always got to be super wary of layering. Like in that last forest part where I mentioned the player getting hidden by the tree, managing layers will take you so far in the editor. Like, things are really stupid now just because we have this group of objects from this tab here, and we have all these, which will magically always be below everything you put on this layer. Which is why they're 1 up. But you bring them down, say, both -7. Like both -7, both B2. This will always go underneath. You put it to 6, it doesn't go in front. Even though it should, just because Rob messed up the game sheet. So, in 2.2 especially, things can get messy so fast, and you gotta be careful with your layers. I think I'll just make, like, circles or some placeholders for where I want the reindeer, because I'm gonna make the sleigh reins first. It'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. And then, like, 1 up front, probably. Cannot forget the most famous reindeer. Maybe I should make Rudolph like a super demon or something, like all of them are normal and he's just this red monstrosity. Dang, I missed all of Niflheim. I was too busy yapping about GD. What happened to my dang song? Yes, continue watching. Bam, 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 bam. Is the music too quiet, by the way? I turned it like way down. Because when I used to stream, it was like I was getting drowned out by my music at all times. Ooh, these might... nah, they're too thick. I need thin little sleigh reins for him to... Oh wait, I could give Santa like a whip. Actually diabolical, wait. The gears are turning. Can make something truly horrible. Yo, AP Strom, what's up? I'm definitely a rare sight on here. I am Grax the Builder, yes. I'm making a super goofy Christmas thingy for a collab. And I'm super washed at the editor, but that is not the point. The point is to make goofy, freaky Christmas junk. Right now I am making the sleigh, which will cross over the evil blood moon in this background. Because I went way too hard on like these monsters up front, because they're all keyframed and junk. So now I gotta like butter up the background a little bit. So I'm adding Santa with his like jet-powered sleigh. These deer I'm gonna make are gonna be so disgusting. My anatomy sucks. Let's do like kind of a hoop. Yeah, it's like a Christmas themed level that is like demon themed. Because I've made quite a few Christmas levels in my time. Enough to be like kind of bored of them almost, where I wasn't gonna do anything. But I got invited to this and I'm like, a demonic Christmas level sounds kind of funny. And I haven't built anything in like a year basically. So I was like, sure, why not? Why not throw my hat into the ring again by building some Christmas foolery that isn't quite Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a deer because I know if I try to make one just from memory, it's gonna be like terrifying. Alrighty. That is
Mario, please come to the castle.
deer-like enough.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
We send it. If I die at the last ship part, I'm... Last ship part of what? My level? The ending of, Actually, no, you couldn't be talking about, Oh. it's another level. Fair enough. I also love the background music, because I made the playlist. And the playlist is extremely old. Like 2018 old. And I used to have 500 songs in this, and I would just crank the music and build on Twitch in like 2018. And now of those 500 songs, I only have 200 left. Which really sucks because YouTube randomly private stuff. But I had to bring it back anyway for the tradition. Because it's what I would always put on. Also, hello, Broser. How is it going, man? How are they saying your name incorrectly? It's just Broser. It seems pretty obvious to me. I don't know. Yeah, AP, I'm in the exact same boat, but this collab has kind of given me a reason to, you know, mess around and build something with time constraints. Actually, no, I will say, that is a great piece of advice, because I suck at actually finishing stuff. It's only because of NCS and, like, the event stuff that I was finishing anything in 2.2, because that was all time limited. And advice I have is to try to make something in a time limit. So it's like, if I don't finish in a time limit, then like, I don't finish and it was a big waste of time. And then you end up like cranking out something that is actually neat. Or like just finishing anything, if you're me. This thing is horrifying. What am I doing? This is not a deer. Okay, it's salvageable. I can fix it. Maybe. Well, I mean, bro, we just had the random gauntlet. Like that was time limited. And it is a random theme. To be, like, well, not literally random, but to use the random trigger, I guess, but I would have joined that if I were you. Like, the NCS contest is what made me actually stop messing around with platformer and, like, lock in and finish something. Because otherwise I would still probably be toiling around trying to make a full platformer, which would take literally forever. But I do respect the people that do it. Like, platformer is so crazy to me. Very beautiful rhinoceros. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get like the snout going, but it is it is a little funky. Well, I managed to make an entry for the random gauntlet. Well, it's over now, but I mean, did you make an entry, or am I missing something here? Hello, hello, catharsis. Catharsis? Catharsis? One of those had to be right, but welcome. We are building a demonic Christmas level. Bro, I'm really not liking this reindeer. I will save it. I got to. But maybe it's demonic, so that's why it's weird looking. A question I got. Yes. Catharsis. I think. I think I got it. Probably. It'll look, I think it'll be more deer-like with like the ears and the antlers. So I gotta get to that. Hello, Warmanor. What is up? How was your evening or morning, probably? Or afternoon, actually. I got no idea where you guys are from. And what if I make a level just with effects? Well, that would be an effect level. That's kind of my cup of tea. And I enjoy making those more than most others because you kind of just do whatever you want. Or like effect design. Also very awesome. But Catharsis, I am building a demonic Christmas level part for like a demonic Christmas level collab, which currently looks like this. And I only have up to right here to finish. So I need to finish a couple more blocks and stuff, but since I went too hard on these like demon bras and the other things that are animated, I have gone up and am kind of adding more to this background. So I've been making Santa in his little rocket sleigh with some evil reindeer. But AP, effect levels are awesome. I do recommend. Probably not for everyone, but they are awesome. Because everyone just be making like fancy art stuff now. Like all the new mythics, everything's just like, oh, look at how insane this thing is. This art is so awesome. And it's like, yeah, it's cool, but like, we got a lot of those now. I want to see like cool original effects. Or just something that stands out. But yeah, I don't know. I only say that because I was like a full-blown like art design creator for a very long time. When I first started creating. And then Broken Signal kind of just waltzed its way into my building because I was working with a song that I knew was going to be all glitchy and stuff. But it was just going to be like a design level until like the first drop, and it completely changed because I just started experimenting a bunch. And the whole level was like a big experiment until it wasn't, and then I was like releasing little like teasers and whatever for it because I was like happy with it, and then everyone else was like, you should so finish this, and then of course I kind of had to. Because I was also starting to like it. This is a whole dog, bro. This is like I'm making a whole dog. Hello, Bubba Gamer. What about Devil Zombie Sid? Don't worry, he'll be coming soon. I just wanted to get the reindeer out of the way because I can copy paste them. Because I'm not making Dasher, Prancer, like I'm not making all of them unique. There's no way. I think I'll just give him like little beady red eyes. And that'll be enough. And then like a little anger. Indents for the eyebrow. We call it a day. I think we played this song already. Grab that. Paste state, one up, one, and then one. There we go. Duo of effects level. Okay, now. As an idea, what if you give them each different? Yeah, if I give them each a different eye color, then one might be good if it's like the blue eye, right? Like, see, now you know bro is evil because he's like angry. This is so ridiculously goofy, but I could give like some orange eyes maybe. That might work, like red and orange. Hold on, I'll give them some evil lens flare eyes. Hold up. Genius is taking place. Okay, now. It's actually so stupid. I should not be sweating this hard because this thing is tiny, like super tiny. Like that is how big a spike is compared to this. And I'd be tweaking over these details. Grex, what if you use particles to make us of red smoke pass by? And then I actually do have that already. Like down here. And there's also black particles because it's like dark snow that's falling. They're actually snowflakes, but it's black and really hard to see, probably with the stream bitrate. And there's like fires and junk. But you know, red smoke might work. I'll just have it trailing out of like this thing in a second. His evil jetpack. The evil zombie Santa jetpack, of course. It is like evil demonic Christmas. Deathmas. Okay, that's a little more reindeer-like. It still looks stupid, but that's because I have not given antlers yet. And I'm not going to go too hard on these either, because again, it's super tiny. What if the front reindeer is Rudolph and his nose is like? Yeah, no, I was thinking of making Rudolph just like an actual demon. Similar to like these guys down here. I don't know if you caught me playtesting it. But these dudes go like absolutely insane. And I might make the Rudolph like a tiny version of that. Just like a red like Demodog looking evil thing. Could be funny. I'll go find a song. I can message you on Discord. I want you to teach me something. Sure. I feel like I've seen you on Discord, but yeah, my DMs are open. You could send me something. I don't know what I would teach you with the song, but I guess I'll find out. Your sleepy mask? Oh man. You're a good creator. I appreciate it. Even though I've been kind of super slept and gone for like a year. But yeah. Have a good night. Bro, this... There we go, that's the antler color. That's just the antler color. I'm just like I'm just xgrax on Discord. Like you can just send that, or like I would be in the GD server too. Or like Vibrant server, like you're in there. I used to be mod and would have been higher on the list of folks in there, but not anymore, so you might have to dig. We heard this song already, but I kind of don't care because it's goated. Okay, this horn is plenty detailed. And then I just need the main thing to connect in a sane way. Hello, Mr. Malk. We in here creating an evil Christmas collab parts right now. And I'm making Santa's sleigh with the evil reindeer, bruh. And it's kind of ugly because it's really small and it's gonna be hard to see anyway. But this is what the part be looking like right now. Can you search on my name in GD? It's Mr. Math. Rudolph boss fight. The part's only 6 seconds, so probably not. These guys are scary enough to be a boss fight on their own. And also the gingerbread man. Woo, 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 woo. This is ground zero. I would hope I'm creative to call myself a creator. But yes, thank you. Also need to see if bro is sending me something. AP, weren't you gonna send me a song or something like that? Or help me with something? What if Santa comes back later on in the boss fight? No. My part's only 6 seconds. It's like from this first little platform here to here, so I hardly even have time to build a boss fight. And it would be really ridiculous because it's like the start of the level. Hello, hello, Jaffniel. I hope I said that right. Welcome, welcome. We make an evil Christmas level. Talking about later, closer to the end. Well, I could ask whoever's making the ending parts if they want to do something silly like that. Like an epic boss fight of the Santa here, but he's all big. I would kind of be the one to do that though. I don't know if the other people would want to. My part is too short. And also like at the very start. This song also played. It's like a combo of 2 songs. It's like sky high in energy. OMG! Yes, high Grax! OMG, high Grax! He's definitely... Browser, nah, nah. You crazy for that, nah. There will be no stuffing. Not in my not-so-Christian stream. Bro, can I select the other antler, please? I got part of his ear, too, by accident. I should go on, like, a different layer or something. And this part should be behind, like that. Alright, that's fine. That looks like a reindeer now, kind of. And then I'm gonna put some chicken legs on bruh. Because I cannot be bothered. It'll be reindeer enough. By the way, can I give idea? Sure. I've kind of been taking feedback from audience suggestions. Maybe make a snow effect where you use slopes to make it look like you're going up. See, I have slopes in this part, and I would literally do that if they weren't facing upside down. And I would have to change my gameplay because I have two slopes here that I could do something like that for, and I'm trying to figure out what I could do. So maybe like icicles or something, but I might just low-key make it gingerbread because everything else is, if I don't come up with any ideas, but I do appreciate the input. That or like a upside down evil Christmas tree of sorts. Time to make some evil chicken wings. I mean, it's up to you if you think you are creative or not, because I think everyone has the potential to be creative. Sometimes you'll have creative ideas that other people can't envision like you do, and you just gotta make them happen. I messed up the color. Let's go. Okay, chicken wing in progress. AKA this thing's leg. Top 120. It's gonna be something like Zodiac, I already know it. Like, how is... Okay, maybe not top 120. Zodiac's still like 100, right? The list is so crazy now, like, I can't even believe that people are beating the things they are now. Like, I remember when Zodiac was just the most difficult thing imaginable. Like, no one could ever dream. And now we just have, like, Tidal Wave not even being number one. See ya, browser. Have a good evening, I'd assume. We making the hoof. Yo, you're gonna sub? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll actually make another level. No promises, no promises. But good night. You also subs? That's awesome. I haven't kept track of my subs in quite some time, but every sub counts. I appreciate all of y'all. Though I don't know how often I'll be streaming. And this leg is kind of telling me maybe I shouldn't. No, it's okay. Like, I'm really just throwing this together. Because you are not seeing any of this junk. Maybe I should like link them to have like some really funky some funky like area move magic happen. Hello, I'm not dead. What insane demon should I do as my first? Have I got an insane demon for you? Shameless self-plug. You should totally go play EXG. So cool and awesome. I still really like this level. Like, I've been wanting to make a 2.2, not remake, but like a kind of like an homage to that level again. And Ruins would have been that, like my events level. That would have been my homage to it, but I think I can do something better. Oh sure, I can actually just play it real quick, or like do a practice run. It couldn't hurt to practice my own level. No, not broken signal. It's a little dated now, like it's 2.1, it's not 2.2. But I've had a lot of people tell me it's fun. But yeah, definitely Insane Demon. Not the hardest one of all. But I don't know if it's like an easier Insane Demon, and I can't really tell because I made the gameplay and it's not too hard for me. This wave part is kind of demonic though. This wave part still gets even me. It's like the level choke point kinda. Oops. Also, everyone does this part differently than I do, and most people don't know that there's two paths to it. Like, when I do this part, I go down. You can actually just clip right through the blocks here. Like, it looks like I'm no clipping and I'm not. And I see most people go up here, because that's like just a green orb click, I guess. And then you do those. But you can actually sneak down here. And I do it like that. This part's a little spooky. And then this part. And the level kind of melts down from here. Please friend me. Earlier I mentioned if I friend one person, it's gonna be like unfair to everyone else, which is why I haven't for anyone in chat. Peak design, even though it's 2.1, I appreciate it. I think it's a little dated, like, as of now, but I do really like the kind of aesthetic of it. Also, 15. But if I'm recommending Insanes, I'm gonna have to recommend my own, like, come on now. Wait, you're the one? I am the one who made Berserker. Yeah. I am that Grax. I made that go crazy Berserker. I see so many cheeseburger comments on this. Where's the cheeseburger? Some people hate this level. Like, I'm like whatever, man. I can understand not liking this level. But, yeah. I am the maker of this level. I am Broken Signal guy and Berserker guy. And also Ruins guy from the events. But that was a long while ago. That was like 2024. And like a little bit of button masher, I guess. I know you as Ruins guy. That's fair. I do have more of a history though. Ruins is just my newest thing, but it's still like a whole year old. People means people? I did not give you a friend request just now. Oh, did you send one like way, way, way long before? I did make Berserker, yes. I am the Berserker person. Direct all of your Berserker related comments towards me. I wanted to make a proper like video about that level, honestly, because like it was literally insane winning the contest, and I didn't even record my reaction like I thought I did, and the recording software just didn't record. And I was so sad. I never made like a reaction video or anything. I was like, dude. We bend the chicken leg. Bro, why is my thing playing all the same songs? How long did it take you to make Berserker and what inspires you? I kind of just made it. Like, when the contest was announced for NCS, I was just really hyped that they were adding NCS songs to GD. Because, like, it's NCS. We pretty much all grew up with NCS songs. And seeing that in GD, I was like, yo, I gotta make something. And I kind of had no idea what to make. I just knew I wanted to make something all literally crazy and Berserker. And that song was one of a couple songs on my radar for what I would use. And it was originally going to be like way more complex than it ended up being. It was going to be like a pick-a-path type level where there's like 3 different endings, and there was 3 whole entire different songs I was going to use. But I was like, I should just narrow down my focus, because there was only 3 months, or what we thought was 3 months at the time, to make an entry. So I was like, I'll just stick with this song, because I kind of resonated with the funky Berserker, and I like Rob Gasser. And I tried reaching out to him, but he never answered me, even though I used this song, but I just got to work on that. I made the pulsing NCS circle in the drop, the first thing I made, and then the level kind of just built on its own. The whole point was it was just crazy and Berserker, and I just kind of rode with the song and did whatever I felt like. Because I didn't think it would win. Like, I was literally just throwing something together for fun, and it turned out cool and I just kept going. I've been building my first level for 2 to 3 months, and I know that's way too long because I've been stuck trying to find decorators. Come on. Okay. 2 to 3 months is not too long, because every level I've ever made has taken that long at least. So, do not feel bad about that. I do think when you're new to creating, though, you should try to just, like, slap things together, though. Because you're still learning, right? So it's like, if you take forever with something, and it's like your magnum opus or whatever, like, it's never gonna be the best thing ever if you start building and that's the only thing you've done. Like, you need to try and fail, and then you get better and better over time. But me being stupid, when I was new to creating, I didn't like to release literally anything, because I always wanted to just make it as good as possible, and it resulted in me having like very, very few early solos. Like, on my account, there's like just Komodo and Robo, and everything else past that I was like doing collabs in between. So it goes from like me being very inexperienced to just this sudden jump. Like, I went from Robo to Broken Signal immediately, which is like, it seems cool on paper, but I kind of wish I spent more time honing my solo skills. Or I had like more to speak of that was like my stuff and not just collabs. I've owned many accounts, so it's not really my first level. Oh, that's fair enough, then. Also, my music is crazy looping. This song definitely played. What is this? Let's get something new. I've only ever had my one account, so... All my old crusty dusty projects are still on my account I'm using now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Okay, bro.
I've baked a cake for you.
Do I gotta go to Spotify? Why are we, like, looping 4 songs? YouTube! I'm being scammed. Wait, Dance of the Violins. Hold on, I'll put that on. Hello, Burger the Burger. Also, to answer your questions, I'm in from way before. Berserker took me like 3.5 months, 4 months, however long they extended it. No, it was like 3 months because I started a little later, which is probably still the fastest I've ever built anything. Want to play Berserker in the background? Well, I gotta build my silly cloud. Why is this thing just permanently above? Like, what is happening? This is B4-2, it goes over. Oh, this is probably just... wait. There we go. No, no, that's not what we do. What? 1, and then 2 and 3. There we go. Now this thing's... oh my gosh, it's so scuffed. No, it's fine, it's fine. This should go over though. 4, 5, and 6. I will just say burger from now on. I just thought the name was funny. Wait, I can copy values. Very awesome and helpful. Copy values. Paste the values so that everything's on the same same Z order. I'm suffering because I took off my reindeer reference. I'm just gonna use this ear for a tail. It's kind of like the same shape. And then like white, I guess. Or like reddish white. And then we move the chicken wing to the back. I've been working on this thing for way too long. I need to move on. What do you think about AI covers? Well, AI isn't great, but I do have to admit some of them are pretty funny. I cannot lie. Not ones I will speak of on stream, but some are pretty funny, I can't lie. Alright, the scuffed deer can be like resized now. "60 objects." A little rough. I'm becoming a little anorexic. Okay, the deer legs kind of don't do literal chicken leg position like this. Need to move it like here, kind of. Like a velociraptor, what in the heck? I have this music in my GD thing. I bet you do. Dance of the Violins is so popular. Or was very popular. This thing is so gross. Whatever, whatever. It's a deer, bro. It's close enough. Oh, part of its leg is stuck behind here. I'll delete that and add the other to this color. And put it behind. And then I'm actually going to add groups because I might do some funky stuff to it later. This thing is the wrong color. Also, is this thing looping? Did I accidentally make the thing loop? Maybe? It's still banging even though it's old. I agree. That's why I had to throw on the old playlist. I so agree, Simon. That was like, I was so excited for Alan Walker stuff in NCS. Speaking of NCS, this is actually NCS. But yeah, I was so excited for like Alan Walker, like Spectre and stuff like that to be in GD, and then we just didn't get it. And I was like, what? But it's copyright free. Oh, we don't have it. But like some of the song rights got changed or whatever, so. Or they're just too big and NCS didn't want to share them or something like that. I don't even know the specifics. This one's probably on GD now, though. Should I make an entire level in 1.9 editor? I honestly would advise against it, just because I feel like people have been doing that like a little bit too much. Like at first it was kind of novel, like grenade of tacos popping off, and we're like, oh what, there's so much we can do in 1.9 still, but like we in 2.2 now, dude. Like I think it's much cooler to utilize all the features we have now. Even though minimalism is good. And also you can still make 1.9-esque stuff in 2.2 plenty well. The limitation is just like the swag factor of it. Where it's like you can, but like I wouldn't intentionally like nerf what I could do, I guess. But I mean, no one's stopping you. These deer about to get mega copy pasted. And I think I put groups on the feet, right? I did not. So 255. Those ones will do their thing. And this one will also do its thing. 256. And then we'll give them both centers. So they just do a scuffed rotate thing. It's his Turbo Evil Santa jetpack. Have you never heard of it? It's always been there. You just never noticed. Is that Mateo? Mateo Orlina? Hello? How goes it? We are building a freaky demonic Christmas level. Or at least part of it. And I kind of want to finish this part tonight. So I decided to hop on the old stream And we are making this ridiculously intricate little sleigh up here. I'm gonna make this parents. Yeah, group parents. So that when I turn this thing, everything will turn around its... Wait, maybe I could just... Hold on a second. We just keep this on that group, add this to this, make another ball like that, do this. It's also group parents already. They're both invisible. Or I'll make this one invisible because it's going to show up. Copy all of these, and then link them together like this. So now this will rotate around that point, right? And it'll be like this. So when it's on the reindeer, it'll be doing this junk. And it'll rotate around that point with like an area rotate. I've got the method. After you make the deer, then become vibrant, because this stream is gonna be like 3 years long. What? Nah. How long have I been streaming for? I don't even know. Let's see. We are at... Where do I even see it? I'm stupid. Whatever. I'll just end it like, I don't know, maybe like 11:30 my time, so in an hour or so. Maybe, no, I don't know. Because I don't know if I wanted like stream all night. The vibrant paste. His whole server is called that. Of course I knew that meme. I just didn't know you meant that reindeer copying was going to be vibrant. But low-key, that meme is like propaganda. Like, copy and pasting is so useful. And it would be impossible to make stuff without spamming copy-paste. But I will change a few things about him. If I could select the eye. I remember earlier I said I was going to make one orange. And maybe like change the antlers a little bit. Like this one can have wider ones. Though this is already way too much work. And then we go... Oh, hold on. We go to the layer. We go boom. It's so stupid. I wish I could scooch down all the Z layer at once. Because I don't really want to put this on layer 5. Oh, that's good. Most of it's on the same color, so I can just give it all a new one. Make the whole thing 218. And then we can change 218 to be whatever. Like another red. But this time darker. So they're behind. Now that's doing so much. That's doing so much already. Do I keep that? Like, I don't need 4, like or 8. Like, it's alright. And then we use the epic OP warping tool to just stretch everything. So now they're all connected. And I'm gonna try to run how can these people when you use the editor while I can't even use a move trigger? Move trigger isn't too bad. Like, come on now. Do you know how groups work and stuff? Because if you can add a group to something, you can make it move. Like, bottom line. It's time to make Rudolph though. But I want to make these legs move first. If the area rotate, yeah. New effect ID 256, and then 255 for the center. $3 years. Well, I mean, you can just hop in and try. This is the first thing I've been touching in like a year or something like that. So I am also kind of rusty with my building. Hello, Danger Mark. We do length, and then we do like random silly rotations, and then like, I don't know. I'm just putting some random stuff here because this might look really goofy. I agree the editor is very complex, but move triggers are not that complex. Like, come on now. That ain't too bad. I'm gonna make this move over. Oh, would you look at that? The move trigger is coming into play. For a different reason, because this move is going to affect other movements. So this has 255, so I make this 255, and I'm gonna just scooch it over 100 blocks. Or 100, yeah, ticks. And then I'm gonna make it move back as well. I do not play Roblox. I have played Roblox before, but I'm not like an avid Roblox player. $50. And then like that much. Something like that. So then this will move back and forth, and as it moves, it'll do a random interval of this rotation. And the legs should just be really wonky. Yeah, they're moving just a little bit. I think I'll make the movement slower in like waves. And also have the legs move more. So like that much. Something like, yeah. Because I want it to be kind of random and weird looking. That's so crusty. And it's breaking. They're not linked. Or these ones up front aren't. There you go. With stupid legs. One of them is really messed up. I gotta separate them so like I can make the legs wobble independently of each other. And then I'm just gonna copy paste this one. make it a little bit different. What if I make it backwards? Wait. Buddy is cooked. I'll turn this one forwards. So stupid. Yeah, they're kind of wobbling. They wobbling and walking back and forth in midair. The movement still seems off. I think 100 is actually too much. Yeah, that's a little better. Where did my... that key? Yes. Now this little triangle doing all the heavy lifting will not be seen, but it actually is causing all the legs to like flicker back and forth like that. This is obscene, like... I don't like how sometimes you just die right there. That first yellow portal. But it's an insane demon, so no care. Now these disembodied legs will move. Or leave, because I don't need them. And it is evil Santa time. The reference image is so holly and jolly, little does he know. Wait, maybe I could make him carry like a giant bomb or something. Like this sleigh has an extra big back to hold this bomb. But first we will use this. To make it the shape of a person. Make it red, of course, because it's Santa. You know, I kind of want to put teeth on these. I know I just said I was going to make Santa, but these things would be very funny with teeth. And before you say anything, there's a method. There's a method for using this. No touch. Look, evil teeth, bro. Perfect. That's so dumb. Nah. I was thinking it was gonna look better. Maybe if I add like pink to show it's like gums or something. We also need no glow. What color is this? Why is it? Oh, it's just black. No wonder. There's the pink I was looking for. So we have negative, or 1, 2, and then everything fits under here. Now it kind of looks like it just has like teeth hanging out of the bottom of its chin. Extra evil. What the heck, Dashiell? What's going on? I'm making something atrocious. And normally I'm not making anything because I've not finished a level in like a year, but I decided to join this demonic Christmas collab thingy. So I'm making this goofy part. And I was just about to start making Evil Santa. Ooh. I'm gonna sit right there. And I want to give him some, like, whip or something. Maybe something like that. I actually be just messing around. This from the same people that made our beady Christmas. Yeah, no, it does look better without teeth. I started realizing. I've been messing around with this part, or these reindeer and stuff for way too long, because they're super tiny in the background. Does this just not go over because it's animated? That's so annoying. I'll keep the same properties though. The same people that made it. No, this is a Koopa Zoo collab, who I've never been a part of any of his collabs until like just a couple days ago with this. What am I even? He's just like an oval. Let's see. Wait, maybe I could make him have like a burning skull head or something. Could be like flaming skull Santa. They do have a little bit of an animation. I have this funky like area rotate that makes their legs kick a little bit in really weird, awkward ways. Kind of like can't be bothered to like animate all of them perfectly. So they wiggle around a little bit. Dang, why we got no people here? You have hella subs. I mean, I don't stream, so I didn't expect anyone to show up really. It's because I had subs that I thought maybe a couple people would trickle in. So, happy y'all here at all. That's gonna take one of the things out of this light, but I just realized they're the new 2.2 objects. It'll mess with the background a bit, I think. So we will just make a bottom jaw from scratch. I'm gonna give him this stupid object for like a crazy realistic looking beard on top of the corny skeleton head. It will mess up the layering, but it'll be worth. Do you not like money anymore? Yeah, see, he should be fatter, but he's gonna be like literally a giant skeleton, bruh. Like, yeah, maybe I should. By the way, any reason you didn't enter the random gauntlet contest? Do you not like money anymore? No, I just have the responsibilities, and creating in GD takes forever. Also, I didn't really know what to like I had some ideas, but like not enough to where I wanted to super commit to something crazy again. And also, if I ever win another contest, people are going to actually despise me, so made me think for a second. I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should use particles for this. I was gonna give him the crazy burning eyes. And I know particles about to go stupid. Maybe I'll join some other contest again at some point, but after like the NCS and like the Space Gauntlet, I was mostly just helping Arb make his level. Like, I didn't even feel like I entered that one. And then with random, I was like, I don't know. Yeah, no. We threw because we made that whole level in 1 week. Like, Redshift was literally made in a week. If I made a solo from the start, it would have been like probably decent. I did start something, but I was just like kind of unmotivated. I can show it actually. Like I want to make a video of like all my unfinished stuff, because over the years I've grown such a large collection of just random junk that never gets finished. And I did remember making something for space, but it was like it was never gonna get finished. Nobody, it was just last second. Like, I don't think Arb was gonna participate either, but he's like, dude, we should totally collab. Because the funny thing about me and him is, even though we've known each other for like 6 years or something, 6 or 7 actually, we've never collabed ever, not ever with just the two of us. We've been in plenty of collabs, but just me and him making a level together as a duo has never happened. Which is why he was like, let's collab for space 1 week. And I was like, this is stupid, but alright. So we kind of just threw everything together. I don't know, Dashiel. Where in the world? It was called like Laos, or maybe it's like in this folder. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I would have made a space thing. And this thing's like alright, but I only like briefly started it. And then it's gonna go up. I actually did steal from this for Redshift. Like, there's a lot of assets in that level I stole from this just so Redshift could get finished on time. If I stuck with this from the beginning, it could have been pretty neat though. The layout's actually fire too. It was like actually good, or it was actually, I was about to say good aura. I was gonna say it's good easy gameplay. I think it was called like what was it? Laos. Yeah. Yeah, this gameplay was fire. This is after that part. It was like readable, easy gameplay, which I was never ever capable of doing. Maybe I'll come back to it one day. I do want to make another space thing, because I just like space. Some kind of sequel to Transstellar type feel. I'm kind of happy I didn't join the Space Gauntlet, like, seriously though, because that contest was so stacked, like, I think I would have gotten cooked. This part would have made people angry, but it's like there's 3 spikes on screen at most. Because it's like basically 5 stars and then it starts doing this to you, but you just have to like click, bruh. Wait, Mellows, what's up? How you doing? Wait, this is gas. It would have won. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No. I like the reason why I don't like these contests is because they give you like 3 or 4 months. Like we got an extension on random, so like we did have a little more time. But like, why did I just put that in recent? Whatever. We just don't like. I want to just grind out a level for like 7-8 months, just slowly work on it, do my thing. But with like the time limit, it's like Berserker and Ruins are both kind of just thrown together really quick. And I say really quick as in months, because I build so slow. Like, Transstellar took almost a year. Broken Signet was like 7-8 months. It's always like an extra 3 more months than they ever give us for these contests. So for me to make like an actual hyper banger, I would have to just set aside so much time or guess what the next contest is going to be. For Ruins, it was also like, it was 3 months, a little bit more, but a little bit more because of how it got scheduled, but it was like 3 months also. So these 2 levels, like, I got no breaks. Like, 2.2 dropped, NCS happened, and it's like, I'll build something, and then I rushed out Berserker. I'm like, I'm glad I finished something. It ended up winning. I was like, what in the world? Why? And then immediately after, Viperman's like, yo, want to make event? And I'm like, okay, I guess. So then I made an event. Little did I know I was also going to have very limited time. I'm lucky I was 5th, because I could have been put in way earlier, but because of how the album was released, I was 5th, so I didn't immediately have to crank out a level. But like, oh. If I did space, seriously, it would have killed me. Which is why I'm like, Arb, no bro, it's not happening. But because it was Arb, I was like, you know, whatever. Like, I'll splurge for you, bruh. But yeah, I started this like a month out and stopped because I knew it could have been really cool, but I was like, it's just gonna get rushed again, and then it's gonna fall into Berserker syndrome, and it's like, dude. And if I placed, I would have gotten like witch hunted, because it's like Grax won again. What is this? Blah, blah, blah. Like I don't want all that, bro. I don't care. I just want to make a space thing. I think Berserker is pretty good until you get to the end where I had to super rush, and I was just stupid. But I don't think it's bad, which is surprising because normally I'm not out of this world enthusiastic about my levels. But Ruins kind of capitalized on what Berserker kind of laid out. Like, with Ruins I learned my lesson, I guess you could say. And I refined what I had taught myself. Also, low-key, this was going to be for random, but it never happened. And I was trying to make some cool effect with the zooming in. But this grass flipping in the top of the screen single-handedly made me stop. Like, it's so annoying. Because I engineered this super hyper zoom out effect thing. But, now I kind of threw and stopped. And I'm like, nah. Be smart about this. We're not going to go into these contests. This one I want to build, though. This would be a sequel to EXG. I need to make a video. I don't want to... Whatever. I don't care. I'm already showing stuff. I might as well. This would be like a 2.2 EXG. Because I really like EXG. And this layout is all 2.1. So it would be like kind of true to the original, I guess, kind of. But just more effecty. And this is all that exists of it. And then it just stops. Like, the entire layout is on my channel, and it's called, like, Unhinged Layout or whatever. And I just built this much and stopped. But that's another thing. And, yeah, I have lots of projects that are unfinished. Which is why I was saying earlier, I really need to make a video about all my unfinished projects. Because I'm actually slow for not finishing some of them. How much can the GD cube bench press? Well, it depends on the cube. My cube can bench press thousands and thousands of tons. But, like, the little cat cube, bro, that thing is not benching, like, a donut. Do y'all like the spider? The spider's like a Christmas ornament. I thought that was epic. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the Santa dead in the sleigh. I'm gonna have him like shooting fire or something. You'll be like, raw. It'll be like orange. And then have it spin when it comes out. Wow. Why don't you take your canceled unfinished parts and put them into a mashup level like that? I mean, I could, but really festive, yeah. This level is very demonic, but it's also Christmas themed, which is why I thought it would be cool to join. Not your typical festivities, but still festive nonetheless. I thought of making a mashup level though, and I mean it's doable, but I really want to. It feels unfinished because it just is unfinished because they were all meant to be something, right? Which is why I would want to make like a video of all my stuff that's not finished, just so that people could see. Because like if I would rather just like upload everything when I quit the game, like upload all my unfinished stuff just so people could see it and like play it, I guess. But I think it's cooler to showcase all of the would-be's as a video and work on finalizing a like full level that's like a coherent theme to it. Or maybe I'm crazy. Or perfectionists. Or neither or both. This thing is too red. It needs to be like... Yeah, that's fire. Rare. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Where's my reference image? I need to see Santa Claus. Miku 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 is more festive. Yeah. Would definitely be more festive being non-demonic. What they could have. I mean, if I make a video and like everyone that watches it is like, yo, you should finish this one. And like everyone is saying that, then hey, maybe I'll like make a stream of finishing the unfinished thing. So like I wouldn't be a total buzzkill, but oh no man, building hard. I'm old. I've been doing this for too long. Yet here I am making whatever this is. Old Saint Nick after eating hot Cheeto. Ay, ay, ay. But I actually gotta move on from this slay thing. I got too into conversation with chat and just kept working on it, and now it's a little bit too over the top. But you already know I have to edit this mouth doing like this. Like, there's no way around that. Dude, and Vegtam also, like, when I dropped the ruins, he made like a thing like hyper glazing my level and being like, whoa, how you did this and this with particles and whatever. And it's like, I'm so stupid for not making a video of my own level. I almost feel obligated to have to make one at some point. So maybe that'll be my next big comeback, just making YouTube stuff. It got awfully quiet without the music. What do you mean I've been talking to myself the whole time? Already. He's got his jolly old hat on his skull. Now I will animate it doing a funny thingy. And then I'll animate his, like, arm whipping the reindeer. So I'll take all this and give it a new group. And then that can be here, rotating around this. Oh, they're on the music again. There you go. I'm not leaking all my epic projects anymore, so we can hear music. You're not wrong. Those were some spicy peppers. 259. And we paste. And then we do that. So what'll happen is this point is going to be the rotational center for the whole entire head like this. And we can actually just, instead of making it a parent, we have the epic tech of just doing group parent like that. And when we rotate it, because I'm going to put this on the same loop as the reindeer legs, or the reindeer movement leg thingy, it'll all rotate around that circle. Yo, I am a GOAT player of GD. Is that so? What's your hardest level? Tidal wave, perhaps? Are you Zoink? Two, 5, 7. So we do 259, and then we do 259 again, because see, it's the center of its own thing. Yo, that is not a bad idea. I could add it. I think I would want to make it much bigger though, like the glass of blood for the milk and cookies. Because this thing is really, really small, and the more I add to it, the more detail I'm losing out on putting in the like foreground with like big things you actually see, like the spider and gingerbread. So maybe the cup of blood will actually be part of the block designs. Stole your power cord. That's nuts. You had to fight him to get it back? 257 and 258. Like so. And then like so. And now this should loop. I keep selecting this snow. This needs to go on a new layer. Or all this should just be not directly on top of it. Okay, it's so slow. I want it to like cackle and like spew fire. I haven't seen that level, no. I'm gonna put this on a new spawn loop though. This cackling is too slow. Is it going like too fast? What the heck? Okay, it's going. It's just like really small, I think. Maybe like 43 maybe. The engine? What about the engine? What, this thing? Oh, jet. Why isn't it rotating around my points? Dude. Maybe I do have to make it parents. Or is it because these aren't all on 224? That's probably it. And now it's because they're not linked, because I'm so smart and I unlinked them. No, it's still not. What? 259. I'll just make it the actual parent then. Since it's gonna be all uncooperative. How's it going, Grax? I am doing pretty good. I've not been. Oh, there we go. Now the mouth is doing what it needs to. The problem is the fire is going over everything. Because it's not properly layered. How are you, Bottomless? What is up? Make the reindeer all demonic like it's just their scalp. I might make them zombies, like I could give them green patches maybe. Because making them all skeletons at this point with them already fully fleshed out would be a bit much, I feel. Not like it's impossible, just a lot of extra handiwork to detail the whole skeleton. Ooh, maybe I'll make one just not have a head. I'll go with like the headless reindeer for one of them. It'll be like, oh god! Oh lord, oh good heavens! We can use particles for evil now. Make it like spew blood. Let's see. About 120 and then also end in 120. And then we make it have dynamic rotation, that way that the direction they point, they stay in a straight line. I wish I could zoom in on the particle thing. And then we give it gravity, so it falls down. And rotate it so it like sprays off to the side. And then vary the speed a little bit so it's got that horrifying spurting to it. I don't know if I should even be saying this. Too violent for you children. But ain't, let's be real, there's like 3. I don't think I want to ask how old y'all are. I've changed my mind. That looks pretty good though. Kind of. I think the gravity should be a little stronger. And wait, it should actually be blowing backwards because of the wind from the like sleigh going forwards. It would not be in my best interest to add the skivity. I am sorry. I will have a guilty conscience forever if I do. The milk and cookies idea is good though. I kind of want to add a glass of blood now. It's kind of chunky blood at the start. I'll make it big like that and then shrink it. Yeah, there we go. So stupid. Oh lord. That's so ridiculous. Now I gotta make it slide by. I wouldn't say the good guy. Definitely not the good guy. But, definitely low-key, high-key evil. Yeah, this is not my fault. I'm just throwing together a really quick little part because I would not be doing all this for a Christmas solo. This jaw is way too high up. So are these, I think. B3 might be getting in the foreground. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's still in the background. I'm gonna add some magical sparkles. Or I guess demonic particle sparkles. Because it's all magical and they're reindeer. You know about what the other parts will be like? Because someone should add an evil Grinch. But of course it would. I could check, honestly. Because a few people have posted their finished parts. I don't know if I've seen any, Grinches. Oh no, Connor says that he's redoing his entire part. And we have 1 day left. That is rough. Bro, who is yapping at me? I stream and then I get tagged by people. What do you want? Yeah, I don't see any Grinches, bruh. We do have a 2003 Devon looking part though, so that'll be cool. They got a giant Santa with a weird little hand map. And I assume the level will be out on Christmas for everyone's viewing pleasure. I do agree though. Grinch would be epic. No, I'm not gonna add the Grinch. This part's already getting a little over cluttered, I would say. The Santa was a must though, because it's Christmas. Then we got epic sparkles going. Might be a few too many though. Maybe I should make them like red too. A little bit wider. So I was going to make Rudolph like a demon, and I'm thinking I just literally make a tiny version of this demon head or something. Or like an extreme demon face. Hello, Psy F. I don't know if it's Scythe or Psy F or something like that, but hello. We gonna add... It could just be like an extreme face. Bruh. I mean, you'd be right. This playlist is almost 2.0. It is very old. Because I used to stream on Twitch a lot and I would play these songs. Maybe extreme, bro. He's leading the way. I'll make it like super bright. And I'll be like yanking the thing forward. That's the point though. It's like a disproportionately like dumb thing that exists. Maybe I won't put it just because like the layering is cooked on it. No, wait, the glow kind of makes it crazy. Because its eyes are lighting the way instead of the nose. Like, no, that's crazy. Even though it cooks the layering a little bit. Every day I question how this Emma. Yeah, I question that too. It's a shame that I don't have my reaction to it. Okay, this moon needs to like... This glow is really annoying. You need to go over there. Leave my extreme demon face in peace. Why is this like... I'll put it in the back. Or like that, and then this can be... Okay, it has to be way back. Yeah, whatever. And this is all 224, right? No, it is not. And it goes up here. Re-react your inaction or reaction. I really couldn't. Like, I really couldn't if I tried. if I tried, I was like actually tearing up. I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't think I was even gonna place like top 10. And then boom first. No, that extreme demon face is staying. Look at it. It's so dumb. So why do I still have this old sleigh here? We got the new sleigh. And we already know it's Evil Santa, so we don't need that text anymore. So now what I'll do is I'm gonna make the center at the tip of this, like back here. And copy the group again, or the values. Throw this John on, do this. Oh wait, it's already that group, right? No. Yes? No? Oh, it's all 262. 262. And then we also add parent of 263. Because this will be the extreme demon tugging on this rope, pulling the whole thing forward. What did he spend the money on? Well, that money certainly did not go to a pizza party. I'll say that much. When I won and I joined the call in the server with my friends, they were like, "Yo, pizza on Grax," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm not spending all my money on pizza." But the money was spent well. You can still see the reindeer. It's really small. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really small. Which is why I gotta move on. But the extreme demon face will attract attention to everything happening. It's kind of tilting up a little too much. Be like here. And this is where we use the magic of keyframes. Which might be a bad idea, because merging this will be a little scuffed. But just we stretch it out like that and close the loop. And what that'll do is it'll make it appear like it's stretching forwards. Yeah, probably should scale them up. I'm gonna make this funny little thing first though. Elastic out, and then these in outs. Both that quick. Now you can appreciate him. I think I might have missed my hidden little triangle mechanism somewhere though. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Because now it has to scooch past all the legs to do the movement trick that I was doing. So I'll make it like 75 now. And now with this, we can put 163 as preview. So now we see what's happening. This one, preview, is stretching out one little bit and then it scooches back. And then I'm gonna just add that to this spawn by doing that. And then spawn trigger, multi-trigger, and then 263. 262, right? Oh, 264. am I doing? There we go. Yeah, look, he's pulling the sled. It's kind of like stretching outward though. Maybe just the rope. So instead of stretching, it'll be like just forwards. Like that. Oh my goodness, I never thought I'd see the day you stream. Nor did I. I used to stream a lot on Twitch and just randomly decided to stream today for some reason. And of course it's some nonsensical level like this. No, the stupid thing is popping out. Wait. I just gotta make the little thing longer. Like that. And the ghost is poking out, so I gotta make it invisible. Oh, it is invisible. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be so obscene. Santa gets all the credit when the extreme is doing all the work. True. The extreme demon red-nosed reindeer. That is atrocious though. I gotta make it start in the corner and like slowly careen across the screen. My sparkles, no! These need to be scaled up too, I kinda forgot about that. Make a couple of them bigger, so it's more worth having them. There we go. And I still need to add the huge bag too. Of like all of Santa's presents. Which might maybe possibly be just a huge bomb. 'Cause I think that'd be funny. Like a giant skeleton. 262. We do, let's say like 180, and then a little bit up, so it goes over the moon, and then it'll take the whole part's length, so about 7 seconds. Yeah. Maybe not even that fast, like 130. That's so ridiculous. Skrillex? I was looking if I had any Skrillex in this playlist. It used to be huge. Maybe they got taken off. Also, hello, the real Popo. What is up? What do I got in this? My Spotify. I got tons of wacky stuff in here. Anime type junk, though. Y'all like Porter Robinson? This song's fire. I'll let this one play. I don't care what y'all say. But this is looking... This is gross. Since I have been blessed by this early morning stream, I always want to say that. That's awesome, man. There's no way I'm your favorite creator, what? My levels are chopped. But that is very cool. I'm happy to be someone's favorite creator. Extreme demon face. He's doing all the work, not even a reindeer. And this thing is kind of not doing its job. I'm gonna make it visible again because it doesn't seem to be moving correct. Oh no, it is. Just kind of not going up. You're probably not wrong. Even though Berserker is like not my best level. I have some people that say that EXG is my best level, but I think that's kind of crazy. Ruin. If you like ruins, then you can say you're a fan of me. That's fair. I do still like the pre-drop of that level, or like the drop thing. That I was quite happy with. Bro, Crusoe, what's going on? Where'd this dude come from? I'm making an atrocity for Koopa's collab, bro. And I'm streaming to be motivated to finish it on time. I'm bad! Yo, look at this, bro. I'm making something horrifying. I just got done putting the extreme demon leading the sleigh with its evil eyes. I need to add a bag to his like sleigh, and I think I'm just gonna make like a giant bomb. I like Santo Claus. I agree. He's kind of chilling. Someone in chat gave me the idea to say that someone put like pepper in his like milk and cookies, but the milk and cookies is like blood and cookies. So I might put like a cup of blood with cookies in the actual foreground, because this is way too small to be putting up there. But it is giant bomb time. I'll probably join the call or something after this stream. In like a bit. But we will see. I don't even know why I felt like streaming. I was just like, I literally never stream. What happened to that? True, true. But that's just me, bruh. I be doing the most minute random details ever. And then I'm like, what do you mean you didn't see it? It's right there. But for those that notice, I salute you. Because they always take way too long to make and are not worth. But they are also worth for that reason. I need to like put this on top. Make the bomb. This part is by no means like something that's crazy high effort or anything, but I think it will be a slapper in this collab. I'm not working on your stupid level, bruh. You're gonna have to do that by yourself. I ain't built for no proto flicker. This is like Insane Demon. So, not too crazy hard, but also not free either. I mean, what am I saying? Not everyone can beat Insane Demons. Second hardest difficulty. But yeah, this is Koopa's collab, and I heard Christmas level, and I was like already like turning away, and he was like, but it's like hell themed. It's like a hell Christmas. And I was like, that's kind of cool. It'll be funny to make. And so I locked in. It should be brighter. Why is it like darker? I am tweaking. It should be like that, I guess. Bomb. The tunnel effect, like, if it's what I think it is, it's absolutely most definitely particles. because it's like what I use for everything. Let's see. Yeah, no, what am I talking about? It's definitely particles, because I stole it from, it was going to be something in ruins that I just didn't do. And I just moved it over to this level, because this area of the level, like, this part here, was literally made in, like, 2 hours, I want to say. Like, whipped together at light speed. And this thing right here, this crazy effect is just some particles. Like, there's definitely some particles. Event. You thought no, 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 no. That level, the Christmas level Bloodmas will not be an event, or at least I hope not. I don't know these days. But this is just like this thing, like a crazy scaling. One of the like NCS looking circle things spinning, and there's two of them, so it's more solid of like a tunnel shape. And then I put particles spitting out and curving around the sides, all particular, to make it like look extra curvy, extra tunnely. But yeah, no, this level was gross. For like, I was working on this like 12 hours a day for a week. Like, it was not fun. And this is the one part of the level I like this part here with the atoms, just because it was the one part in the whole level I spent 2 days on instead of one. And I was like, this is it. And then the rest of the level super flopped. Yo, Senior Saturno, what's up? How goes it? You guys can clutch random. I didn't make anything for random though. There is nothing to clutch. Nah. Even 2 weeks was not enough because random is like, the random theme was just, I had some ideas, but I feel like random levels inherently take longer to make because you have to make multiple paths usually for random ideas. And yeah, true, congrats on that mythic, bruh. Heavy Gears is fire. I have not actually beaten it yet, but I played a little in practice and it is very cool. Where did it go? Rob banished it. This sucks. It's gone! I was talking with some friends and it's like, Heavy Gears is one of the, I think one of like 2 or 3 mythics in the entire game. Not platformer, but classic mythics in the entire game that isn't for a contest one and isn't for an event. So that's like a crazy feat within itself, because low key, the event is literally just like the mythic showcase simulator. Like everything gets mythic in the event after NCS, except for Heave Ho for some reason. I'm not sure why that happened, but like the event tab is just where you go for mythics, or if a contest is over, all the top levels get mythic. It's cool that someone released something that's a classic level that also got mythic, because that just doesn't happen. I was thinking, like Blee released Rage Quit, that was a classic, but oh wait, that was actually for the Wabu contest. Like mythics are always for like some kind of greater purpose, whether it's some kind of contest, for the events, for something. It's never just, I made a level so cool it's mythic. Thanks guys, honestly I didn't wanting to be a mythic, honestly, but I'm happy with that. You didn't want it to be mythic? Interesting. Actually no, I can relate to that, because I did not think I was placing top 10 with Berserker, and then I was like, oh no, because I knew it was going to have to be mythic if it was going to be the first place. So I kind of get that, but I think it deserved it. It's cool to see an epic insane demon like that deserving of that rating. Yo, Arb, what's up? We got cooked by what? In Space Gauntlet? Your random gauntlet? What you talking about? Did you mean you didn't expect it to get mythic, maybe? Yeah, like you didn't predict it would get mythic? Or... Because I'm kind of curious. At least for me getting, like, a mythic, I was like, well, damn, there's that now. But I didn't feel like I so deserved this. It was kind of like, wow, that's crazy. Nova form better not get team. Is that other random gauntlet entry? Or am I tweaking? Because if it's the boss fight one where you fight that like mythical Blee dude, that level is like nearly demon. That level's like so hard for an 8 star or whatever. I'm making a level I didn't know what flows smoothly after the UFO part, and I don't want to. Does it need to be UFO before it? Or are you asking what would you put after? Because I do UFO into cube all day, every day. Cube just transitions out of anything, so. At the worst, you could make it cube if you don't know what game mode to add after. UFO to swing is kind of, I don't know, man. Swing anything is always cooked for me. I don't like swing. Notice I released 2 levels in 2.2. 2 whole levels. No swing. I just can't make gameplay for that junk. It's so like wonky. And I feel like it's the most frustrating to learn. Like if people are playing a level and they run into a swing copter, like, whatever, I'm not gonna bother. Or at least that's me. Like if it's a really hard level and it has a swing, I'm like, man, I don't want to learn that. Spider being the best game mode, I don't know. But I do understand the spider lovers. It is cool. Ball is low-key the goat though. Like ball rolled so spider could crawl. And you can almost always make I wouldn't say that. You can make any no, that's not true. Spider and ball have their own uses, but they're so similar that a lot of people just make ball, I think. Bro, our wave is not the best. Who are we kidding? If we're not talking about cube, if we're not talking about cube, maybe. But cube is kind of the best game mode no matter what. Like it's almost objective. Like who doesn't like cube? It's like, I don't want to play cube. It's just cube, bro. I mean, I was expecting a legendary, but of course I got excited about getting mythic. Yeah, that's fair. That was me with like Berserker. I was like, maybe legendary, maybe. I was like, I wasn't like super downplaying myself. It's like I know I kind of cooked here, so maybe legendary. But mythic was like out of the question until I got first place, and then I was like, well, now it kind of has to be mythic, and people are not going to like me after the the result, and it's just above next cab and stuff. Dude, what am I even? I'm just going to use a line. This is not the method. We just using sticks. Why are you obsessed with spider? Yo, Lil Ted, what's up? No, that's not an unpopular opinion. I feel like a lot of people like Ruins more than Berserker. But it's only like my friends that say that. I don't hear it too often, but whenever I'm like talking with someone, they're like, "Oh, I like runes more." But I don't actively see people chanting that like out in the public, you know. But that is the most common. Like Berserker kind of walked, so ruins could crawl a little bit faster, maybe. And you're one of the weird ones that actually likes EXG more than everything else. See, I mentioned this earlier, chat. There's a couple people that low-key like EXG more than everything else. And I'm like, how is this possible? It's like I don't know. I can understand why you would like it the most of my levels. Which is why I wanted to low-key make a reimagination of it in 2.2. There's this thing, which I briefly started, FXG, and the whole layout's on my channel, and it would be like an homage, sequel, spiritual successor type level to EXG, which I might get back to at some point. Just like a more effecty EXG, even though EXG has its own little effects. Bro, Senior, you literally stole, like, Heavy Gears is kind of exactly what FXG is going to be, bro. Like, I have to try so hard because you kind of already captured the vibe I was going for in that level. And the theming of, I think Vegtamp said something like Heavy Gears' theme was about, like, the spirits of, like, dead factory workers and stuff. I had the same idea so many years ago. Not EXG or anything, but I just had an idea like that in the back of my mind. I'm like, what if it's like a really grindy 1.9 type design level? And the theming is, get this, like the metal is haunted, and that's why stuff moves, because it's like a factory with a bunch of dead people that died in it. And then this level came out, I'm like, what? And Connor showed it to me, like, you're gonna love this level. And I read into it and I was like, wait, I I love it because it's literally like an idea I had, and I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. I want to play FXG that looks cool. Um, if I finish it, you'll get to play it. And you can watch the whole layout on my channel. It's called Unhinged Layout. I think I still have it uploaded. But yeah, it's a callback to the 2.1 levels I made. Mainly just EXG. But it would have like some broken signal ear effects mixed in, of course. Because now, of course, it's FXG for like effect level. And EXG, don't tell nobody, but the name literally has no meaning. Like, EXG doesn't stand for anything. I slapped my keyboard making some random level one day, and the name stuck for the entirety of it, and when I got to the end, I just left the name EXG. But I thought it worked because I used to be called X-Grax instead of just Grax on its own. So, that is the lore. Now that you mention, I'm like to see how you implement that idea. I would like to still, but I don't know how I feel about it now because Heavy Gears is awesome, and I'm a weird person that doesn't want to like, like swing too close to the batter in front of me, like perfectly mimic something that just got done. Like I'd have to let things simmer for a bit. Cause I'm like, he low-key stole my flow. Heavy Gears low-key stole my flow. But no, the level's awesome. This would definitely be its own thing. Because I have my own methods of madness, I suppose. And I was saying this earlier, I really need to do like an unfinished levels video. Because there's so many things that are like this. That are just like a little blink of gameplay or a little blink of something with a little deco that will probably never get done. That's why I got this whole Grax pack thing in the distance over here. Like, Net Origin, this was gonna be such a heater. It was like if Broken Signal and EXG had a baby. And then 2.2 came out and I stopped working on it. Because I was like, man. EXG sequel? Yes, it would have been. I'll look at after stream, yeah. It is one of my favorite layouts, so low key, I think it's worth looking at. Are you a YouTube streamer now? Well, I'm streaming at all, so that's a thing. I think I would rather stream on YouTube, because, like, I don't know, I have double the following here on YouTube. So, I guess so. If I stream again, now I'm a YouTube streamer. But I actually came back to streaming because I just need to finish the stupid Bloodmas part before Christmas. And also because I wanted to make a YouTube video, but I'm like, editing is hard. So, like, I was like, I'll just stream. But this is another thing that's lost in the dust. Arva's seen it like once before, and I did a little week or two to it in 2.2. Because it was a shame to let go of this one as well. But I just did not go back to it. Because 2.2 came out, and I was just looking at other stuff, and NCS happened. And I was just like, whatever, man. Maybe eventually. Because it wasn't too bad. And the gameplay is also good on this one. I don't think I ever uploaded the layout for this one, though. Probably because I was going to keep it a secret until I dropped it, but then 2.2 came out, and I was like, whatever. I'm going to make a platformer. Just kidding. That takes too long. Oops. Yeah, if you could not tell, I'm a fan of these very gritty metallic songs. I like pipes hitting metal type music. Which is good news for me because no one's crazy enough to use these types of songs. Or they'll be so weird that, like, I don't have to worry about them getting stolen from me before I release a solo, like with Transstellar's song. I would have used more of the song if it didn't have the stupid Pikachu noise at the end. Platformers take too long, bro. Ain't nobody building platformers. I like that ship gameplay, thank you. I don't think I was trying anything different, but if it works, it works. Yeah, but that was pretty early 2.2. Same with this one. This level, see, I just need to make the video, bro. I need to do my Rack's unfinished project video because this is the catalyst to Berserker and Ruins. I copped things out of this level for both of those, and this will just never get done because it's just like a computer glitchy level that uses a Korai song, and I gotta switch it up just a little bit. Like, I don't know. But the particles, like the 1-0 particles in the saws here, went straight into Ruins. This little cube jumping and this block here went straight into Berserker. And a lot of just the techie type of stuff in both of those levels came from this. Because I was just making a thing. And then I got bored. And then, like, a bunch of computery type levels came out that all looked like this. Like, even in the random gauntlet, like DLL and Ivy Teal's level, I was like, nah, like, why everyone gotta do the computer thing now? I miss when it was cool. Not that that caused me to stop building this, because this is a lot older, but I don't know. The video will come eventually. I have to record like 30 million things. Because if I made a levels I have not finished video, it would probably be like 40 minutes long. Yeah, I'll have to save some of that other stuff for funny video. Transto is still one of my favorite levels of all time. That is awesome. I think it's the level I put like the most heart and soul into also. In the Bloodmas that like your part? Oh no, I leaked your part. Bro, just send it. Like, you built that part so fast. I envy people that can just crank out, like, design stuff like that. Because my design is kind of chopped. Like, I have to, like, really lock in when I make design. And you'll notice in, like, all my levels that do have designs in them, they're usually really small. Like, I don't have the capability of making these big structures. If I do make design, like, I wanted to just show ruins, because it's like a pivotal example of this. All the blocks are really tiny. These big structures are few and far between. Like, I just spam one thing that looks kind of good. I don't have the super intricate, like, really wacky slope loltad tech to make, like, tons of unique, interesting designs. So I just let effects carry. Yeah, the particle objects are OP. That's another thing. That's another thing. Like, another reason why I'm on YouTube now. Like, Vegtam started, like, pulling apart ruins. Like, he made a video just glazing me. And I'm like, this is uncomfortable. Like, it's not that crazy, bro. But he's saying all the stuff I wanted to say about ruins if I were to make, like, a creator, like, commentary on it. And bro just made a creator commentary on my own level before me. And I was like, dude, what is this? So eventually, one day, I'll be like, this is how I made ruins. This is how I made Berserker. But editing takes a while. And I've not had time for, like, GD stuff at all much lately. And, yeah, eventually. Eventually, maybe. I started, like, some video talking about ruins, but then realized I sounded cringe. So if it does take forever, it's probably because I don't like hearing my voice and editing my voice chopped up. Whatever is your next solo, make a creator commentary because Vegtam yeah, he probably will strike again. Vegtam is crazy. Like, I don't know how he has such a wide variety of styles. Or not even, like, he just makes what he makes. I don't think he even has a wide variety of styles. He just makes what's appropriate for his ideas, which is super commendable. Do you think this bomb is too big? Nah, I don't think so. See you going to edit my vid. Oh, you're gonna edit a bit. Alright. See ya, man. Good luck with that. I'll certainly need luck for when I resume my editing endeavors. It is very big. But that's kind of like the joke. The skeleton is like a giant skeleton Santa. And then this will be 6'4" or 6'2". Bro's bringing doom to Christmas. Kinda true, kinda true. I'm gonna make this all sparky. Has to be on fire, of course. Maybe the part could end with it exploding, so I don't have to do any fanciness. I just, like, make the bomb go white and then the background and then everything goes white and the part's over. But low-key, the parts after mine just do not capture the same, like, vibe this has. So, I don't know. Xmas but blood theme, pretty much. This is a Christmas level, but it's themed to be very bloody and evil. Which is why I took on the offer of doing a part, because normally I Would not want to do another Christmas level after all of the ones that I've done over the years, but this one was a little different and I hadn't joined any collabs in a while, so I was like, screw it. It'll be funny. It'll be fun to build. You ain't nothing like us all. I don't know about that. I think the editor it just takes time. And I'm also building something really stupid that no one else is building. Except for maybe Connor. Connor might lock in. Because I'm spoiling that he's also in this level. And I'm hoping he turns up. Connor as in Connaught, by the way. Y'all definitely know him. This is not really the spark I was going for. Maybe like these. And then like less speed, like, yeah. And then it starts orange and goes yellow. Like this. I could also do a full video on just particles, because before 2.2 was even out, I knew these things were about to be crazy just from the private server stuff that people were doing when they were like breaking into GD World and trying to access 2.2. I went on there and like recreated the transstellar black hole in 10 seconds. And I'm like, this sucks, but these are also so cool. Like, I knew particles were about to actually take over. I want to finish my Christmas level, but knowing me and how much stuff I gotta do IRL, it's probably getting delayed until 2026. Well, if it's a Christmas level, I would honestly try slamming it out because, well, it's almost Christmas. I would hate to miss a themed level. Like, I don't really do Christmas levels of my own or Halloween or any kind of holiday levels of my own because I hate the thought of having to wait till the whole next year for it to be appropriate again. So if you got like a Christmas level like more than halfway done, the time is now. Low-key gotta get it done. I know how to use particles, but I can't understand how people make black holes and tunnels with them. It's just a lot of tweaking the settings on this thing. This thing it looks very intimidating, the editor, but then you're like, oh, and you experiment and you learn like I had to just by fiddling with stuff a lot. Because it's not too complex once you get a feel for it. It becomes like any other trigger with a lot more bells and whistles attached. And when you get like really comfortable with it, then you start making some of the stuff that I would make where I just spam particles for any practical use that I find. Like for this fire is one of them, a great example there. But for this hand, like these are literally just particles. Like this is just one of these, like turning in a really funky way, and then I just warped it to be an interesting shape like a hand. And then look, I just have free movements for one particle. You get a lot of mileage out of understanding it well enough to use it in untraditional ways. So instead of having to like keyframe every finger and go ham on animation, you can just abuse particles. And you just get better and better at using them in strange use cases like that. Like these aren't even particles, but I would like to point out these are just like this spike stretched out, or where is it? This thing, but it's just stretched and squished to be like fangs. I thought that was also cool. Just like interesting use cases for stuff you wouldn't normally think to use like that. One question, what do friction settings do? You mean like all the stuff here on the extra? Friction P is the friction of the movement. I don't know why it's P, but it's like the friction of this. So speed, you have these launch out. It comes to a stop once you pull this out, and then you let it go, and they keep flying out. They go out, and you pull it over, and it's slower and slower and slower. It's like easing. If you can think of it like ease out for the particles. And there's also negative friction, which I don't think people talk about much. but this makes it shoot out even faster. And I don't know if Rob wanted that to be how it is, but say you have it like one, like a really small speed, and you pull the friction, it's gonna stay still pretty much. You put negative friction on it, and it like starts ramping up, like it speeds out quickly, or it starts to speed up as it goes out. And then we got size, pretty self-explanatory. It just holds the size of whatever the thing starts as. So say the end size is, or the start size is like 50, then it's going to hold that despite the end size being 0. So like, let's see, like make it visible because it's covering the whole screen. Maybe it's like 0 and it goes to 4. By pulling out the size, it's going to stay smaller because the original size was 0. So the particles stay smaller for longer. And then rotation is just friction on the rotation. So like it spins a little bit like that. So it's doing a full 360 if I make the end spin 360. If I pull out the rotation, then it doesn't do the full 360. It's doing like half or something. Like it takes more effort to get the full 360. I'm zoning out and not looking at chat. I want to. It's 25% not good quality, so I'm not even upset if it doesn't fit. Well, if you feel that way, like I guess, but it's a shame, man. I wouldn't want to wait till 2026 Christmas. Scary but cool. Can you rate the deco I made? I started decoing like 3 days ago. Brand new then, huh? You good at you a good at geometry dash. Play my If I play levels, everyone's gonna want me to play levels. And I did play some before and gave a little advice, but I do have to get a move on with my silly collab part, Loki. Why am I like dying? Oh my lord. I think this is good. A little sparky spark. And give this a little bit of a longer lifetime. When I woke up, I wouldn't have imagined that Grax himself would teach me how to use party. I mean, you can learn this yourself by fiddling with this or go into like the. Actually, I don't know if the editor guide, like the PDF online, like for anyone that doesn't know, actually going into the help thing here is crazy because you can just learn so much about everything. Like there's a whole editor guide that did not exist. So this button is actually fire. But I don't think it does the greatest job ever explaining particles and a few nuances to it. And definitely not all of the things you can do with them. It just gives you the textbook dictionary kind of instructions for what all the settings do for the most part. But playing around with them is how you really learn, in my opinion. Does it say to just experiment? Wait, let me see. Particles. I low-key cheated by playing with particles early, but not that early. I was kind of like demoralized almost because I realized that 2.1 effects were going to be left in the dust when 2.2 dropped. I am a tutorial maker who makes random tutorials for a Blocks game where you develop a game using simple, complex, pre-made graphics. That's what you put in command. What? It also says that it's impossible to explain advanced follow trigger because mm, that trigger is very complex. Even I don't mess with it, but if I if I like tried to learn it, I probably could. It's just like a matter of fooling with something until you get what you want, I feel. I'm looking for particles on the wiki thingy. Or that guide. Particle editor. Max particle duration. Blah blah blah. And spin start size. Yeah, no, black holes are not that crazy to make, but that's only if you've experimented to know. Like, it is really one of those things where you mess with it a little bit and you kind of are like, wait, this is nuts. I have some test level for particles somewhere. Oh, and this thing I made when I was bored. Woo! But it was I'll know the name when I see it. Nope, 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 no. This one? Nope. It was... No. I know it's ball something, because I was talking to Bali, like a friend of mine, and I was trying to show him some particle thingy. Because he was trying to figure out some particle thingy, and I was trying to show him how to do the particle thing. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, this thing I made. This is like a whole bunch of particles just thrown on top of a black circle. And then hold on. You just get to stretch these things, and you just, like, the whole accretion disk is just one particle. Like, it's not fair. It's like it's just a thing. And you make the thing and copy all these settings if you want. Like, but it's better to just figure it out yourself. And that's just a whole accretion disk on this thing. And then a black circle. And like whatever the heck else. But he was trying to make some background, and I kind of like giga flexed on him by making that. Color usage is... I think my color usage is alright. I kind of put colors together that I think would be alright, but I'm no master artist or anything. But yeah, I was experimenting with a few things because I was trying to prove to him how easy it is to just spam particles in an interesting way. Even if it's for like an actual sphere, and that's all. Oh no, man. I just put particles and make things and make more things. Wait, it's the ruins layout. Behind the scenes footage. The layout's exactly the same. I really felt like this was I felt like it was an insane level when I was making the layout, but when it got fully decorated, like everyone says it's a demon, and I actually requested demon, but it didn't get it. So now everyone's like, this is literally demon. And I'm like, I agree, bro, I'm sorry. But Viper was like, no, it must be insane. But the, like, ideas were already pre-planned in the layout here with, like, the shocking thing. This wasn't, though. I didn't know what I was doing here. Like, that weird warpy cube thing I figured out just on the fly. What else is in here? This is some nothing, apparently. Oh, this is like a prototype of the other spacey thing. And then, yeah, this is the prototype of the prototype of the prototype of the level that will never get finished. You'd love to see it. I need to go back to the dumb Santa. I think the level is pretty easy. I did try to baby-proof it because I had to nerf it as much as possible, knowing that it was no longer going to get demon, or that it had no chance of getting rated demon. When Viper told me that, yes, it's It's gonna be 9 stars. And I was like, just make a demon, bro, please. But it did not happen. They should have gave me the demon and gave Speg the insane, so he wouldn't have gone all the way to make a medium. Because Serpunge just, like, the gameplay towards the end of that level fumbled so hard because he had the green light to just make a demon. Which kind of sucked. You make every cool stuff. I I try, but I don't know. I'm kind of rinsed, but that's why it's fun to make this silly Santa thing right now. Back in my prime, I was a formidable creator. See, that glow just did so much to the bomb, and all I did was just add a little glow and a little bit of brightness to it to give it that like spherical shape, given the light is coming from up front. But it doesn't always need to be accurate. In GD, people, or I say this because my shading is chopped, but you can literally just put glow on the corner of something that's circular and you just get a free like round shape. Wait, the particles are not attached. Oops. This and this. Your levels are still peak. Well, I appreciate you saying that. When I try, I do really try to make cool stuff. And if I do make a solo again, it'll probably not be for a contest and it'll just be my own thing. Like uninterrupted by expectations or deadlines. That might be a little more bomb-like to indent it there. And then I kind of want the fuse to slowly burn, so I might ditch this fuse shape so that it can burn all the way down. Fireworks? We might be overcrowding here, so probably not. I want to do a little more before I end stream, I think, with the Santa. This always happens. I'd be like, I don't know if I want to stream. And then I actually stream for a really long time. And then I'm like, I don't know when to end it. But it is getting quite late. For me, at least. I know you were saying that you were just waking up, which is wild. Because for me, it's nighttime. Yo, what's up, official GD Ocean? How goes it? Alrighty. We're gonna do another fancy little trick to make this thing burn, and we will use area fades for this. This is a bomb, and this is also a very wacky Christmas demonic themed collab part I'm making right now. Thus, Santa has a bomb that he's going to drop on all the children. It's not quite shaped right. It will. But this part is looking ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to make the triangle invisible again. Here we go. It is Demonic Christmas. It's only a collab part though. It's not gonna be a double I upload. I normally never stream, but I have to get this done before tomorrow-ish, sometime tomorrow. So I'm working on my part for now. What I'm gonna do is I'll give this thing a parent or just a group like that. And then all of the fuse will have its own group like this. And as this thing goes down, it'll burn away. And to make that happen, with this being the center, it'll pull down like this. And as this group 265, which will be the parent of the fade, moves down, it'll make all these disappear using this trigger. The little magic, and we'll make it like 1, I guess. Very short distance, and we'll make it down. So as it goes down, the effect starts taking place. And we do, yeah, 265 and 266. So 265 is the center, and 266 will be the target. And as this travels downwards, it'll go from 100% visibility to nothing, ideally. And I'm just going to play to make sure that it is in fact broken. Okay. This to this, from 0 to that. Okay, now the full fuse is still there. And we're just going to make this object simply move down over time. So 265 will just scooch down a bit over this amount of time, probably like 2 blocks. Like that's fine, I think. So now if we look at it carefully, I have no Zender game. Definitely not. Is this an extreme demon Christmas level? Not extreme, but insane demon. Like a joke Christmas extreme demon level. But insane level. What am I saying? I have something more to look forward to during this. Maybe. Next Grex upload is sometime somewhat. Well, don't count on it. Don't count on it. I might make a new level next year, but this year I'm making this silly part for Christmas. Area fade must be the smartest way possible to make a feast disappear. I mean, the bomb is pulsing. No, I didn't turn the area pulse off on this thing. Oops. I'm not. No audio scale, that's it. No effects, do not enter. No glow, I guess. Lots of things I like ticking. I think that's working. I need to just turn off damage so I can not die every second. Yeah, but you see the fuse is going down, and because this thing is super segmented, right? It's made of a lot of small parts. Each of these are disappearing one by one as this little piece drags downwards. And it actually is going like 1 down and a couple to the right. So I'm going to tweak this to be only 1 down and then a little bit to the right like that. And a little less than that, honestly, like 8 or 7. And that will look like it's burning. And now it's going down. And then at the very end of the part, it'll explode. So I'll make it... Okay, that's the wrong one. I'll make it go boom right about there. Yeah, it's a collab part. I just finished editing my 10 sub special, now I'm exporting it. Yo, good for you, man. You're editing more than me. I was too scared to edit, and I just started making a little live stream instead, because it's a lot easier. Normally it would disappear and reappear, but it's disappearing. What did you change? Yeah, so area fade has this... Actually, all fade triggers in general have these options here. And I don't know how well it explains it in the guide, but This is the one I'm using, and any one that has just one line on it is only going to make the effect happen in one direction. So like this one, it's relative to all directions. This one relative to all directions, both directions left and right, both directions left and right. But this is just right because it's just right of this line. So the effect happens and it doesn't regress after the line. So if it's going right, it's going to become invisible and it stays invisible once it's past it. Even if you go back, it doesn't work that way. Same with these. This is up and down, so up and down it'll go. But when it's just one arrow on any of these, it's only affecting one direction. So right, left, down, up. And I'm using the down one because this fuse is going downwards, down this straight fuse right here. So as it goes down, it's going to disappear bit by bit, and they won't reappear. Which is very cool for a lot of effects and a lot of purposes. The exact same thing actually happens to the gingerbread man, but it's really hard to see, where he has a little triangle thing somewhere here. Very similar to that. But when it drags up, this area tint makes him turn black because he's getting burned by the fire. And I should probably make it happen sooner because you barely see it. But right there, he starts slowly, like, crisping up. If I could play this part correctly. Yeah, but you see, he is now totally burnt. And that's because of the area tint. Ruins also spams the ever-living heck out of those effects. Like, it is everywhere. Ruins is made out of those area effect triggers. Until I start using my voice, never. My content is probably level showcase starting next year and some animations here and there. I mean, good for you, man. Like, you can make whatever content. And you don't need to share your voice. I didn't even think I was gonna talk on my stream now because not many people know my voice anymore other than my close friends. But I'm like, why not? Who cares if someone hears my voice? Santa's kind of going out of view. He needs to start a little lower so we can see this catastrophic explosion happen. Where's my triangle? There it is. The triangle's affecting... It's another area move, by the way. Or not move, it's an area rotate. When this triangle, like, passes underneath the reindeer's feet, it's making all the legs rotate. So I don't need to individually animate each one. The triangle just kind of moves and makes them flail around all weird like. Remove that H and the blue portal and put an F block. That H. I know there's an H though. Oh yeah, this. That makes sense. I always do some freaky junk here. I didn't even think about that. The F block just makes it, like, hit its head on either side, right? I literally forget what that does. I wonder if it says. Probably not. I don't think it'll even matter though, because you switch gravity before you have the chance to bonk your head on it. Let's see. Oh no, you watched the level swap. Oh dear goodness. me, Connor, and Jam were like tweaking out. Like that video was so dumb. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, I see what you wanted me to do. It's the 2.2 thing. I know it. I know what it does now. I mean, you right. You right. But I'm gonna leave it here anyway, and you can't stop me. Because I'm old school. I've actually, like, never used that feature. It's kind of nuts. I don't know why. Maybe I feel like it's just kind of unintuitive, maybe. Like, you hit it and you play it, and this is also an insane demon, so you're gonna have to learn it anyway. But I just never really, I don't know, never really wanted to include it in my gameplay. Having the portal there tells the player that they are switching gravity. Bruh, it's my part. I'll do what I want. I think it has good use cases if it's like very obvious that you're going to swap gravity, which this is obvious enough, but I don't know. I'm just weird like that, maybe. This dash orb is pretty hard to hit, but it's an insane demon, so we don't care. I'm gonna give this all a new group. It's gonna have to explode right about over here. I'll like start fading to white at the end of this movement, which is right there. Yeah, it's not really that hard. Like, I don't think it's even insane demon hard, honestly. But it's the second part of the level. So I would rather just have other people carry the difficulty of it, because a really, really difficult beginning in any level is not that fun. In my humble opinion. Says the guy who made the pre-drops of Broken Signal, but I've learned my lesson. And I don't think people are gonna enjoy the level. Like, I have a crazy take that I think that level balancing is kind of stupid. I think that it's cooler when the hardest part of the level actually feels like the hardest part of the level, and other parts supplement it. Like, it's pretty hard, like in extremes, but having a disjointedly hard part of a level is kind of cool to me. I don't know. Or if like one part is like, if you're gonna make any part really hard, it should be whatever the hardest part is, or the climax of the song or something. Because if the difficulty is like evenly spread perfectly in a whole level, it's kind of like dull to me. I don't know. You can do so much better, and when you're playing a level that has an easy part, it makes the hard part that much more tense. Not obviously not like throw balance out the window, like literally stereo madness then silent club step. Just you have hard parts in a hard level, and then the climax of the level where you want the player to be like full on spooked clenching, like those are the moments where you have really disjointedly hard and balanced or non-balanced gameplay where it's like, oh god, this is so difficult, because you build tension like that. You don't want it to just be like the beginning is really hard, it's like a 9 out of 10 hard, the second part 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. As far as difficulty goes in the level, that's kind of just boring, and it's really frustrating if it's like, especially when it's like you feel like the drop isn't that hard and it's like the most cinematic or difficult part. It's like, dude, I was struggling for my life at the start, and I should have been struggling here at this drop. It's like after Broken Signal, I kind of figured out that balancing more, I think. But it's not shown as well. It's not shown as well because I haven't made a demon in a while, but with my next level, the beginning's not going to be stupid hard. It'll be easy and harder, and then climax of the level, and then it's like super hard or whatever, and then it goes back to being easy. Sirius is built different. Yeah, I agree. Insane demons are either really long, easy demons, or hard demons. Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't think even EXG falls out of that narrative, but I think the difficulty spread pretty well in that level. And the hard part is just like the drop wave being really awkward. It like kind of makes you pay attention and lock in for a second, and then it's just normal insane demon stuff. Or even hard demon. I feel like people like levels more when they're like easier than they should be. Like um the most fun extreme demon ever is probably pretty easy or has parts that are more forgiving so that the hard parts are more rewarding. Or I don't know, maybe it's just a really fun wave. I do not think Transstellar has some wacky balancing because like the memory cube at the start like throws a wrench in the progression as far as difficulty goes. Like visually it makes sense, everything visually kind of aligned how I wanted it to for the most part, but the I've heard people say that the memory cube at the start is really scuffed, and it's just because my ideas carried me away from what I would have otherwise made the gameplay like. But I just kind of had that vision to do whatever it was. What was I? I'm making the bomb. I'm slow. Okay, so 267. It explodes. So it gets white. It fades in. It holds for a second. So it'll be like. Oh, did I not give it a group? I did. Oh, it's color. 267. Group turns white. And it didn't. So I'll just crank up the brightness and turn down the saturation, and maybe that'll do it. It's still kind of not doing it. The colors may be cooked. Oh, that's why, because I just used hue shifting on everything. That's so cool. Let's not do that. I gotta remake these colors real quick. Is why the bomb's not doing the explode, because all the colors are busted. And just make that a little lighter. And then that just a tiny bit darker. Transstellar is so fun. Well, that's a wild opinion. I think, like, Transstellar I probably put the most work into out of any level I've made, but I feel like it's, like, I got lost in the sauce with the visuals to where the actual gameplay was left by the wayside apart from the wonky black hole part, because I felt like I captured that pretty well, even though it's really buggy, but that was, like, almost the point, I want to say. But yeah, like people that have played it are like, this is insane, demon. But I managed to get it rated hard, demon. What's the song? This song is just straight up heartbeat. It's a really weird cut of it, but it's just heartbeat. And it's the later half that no one hears. The deco in that one mini wave in Transstellar, like before you get into the black hole, that mini wave thing, or like like the mini wave cube, like weird funky icon combining part inside the black hole. Oh, I messed one thing up and now I have to move all of these up. Up a layer, that is. I'll do 2 layers in case I mess up again. I did something cool. No, you didn't. I hope you didn't. That's gross. Like what? Like that would gum up my hair so bad. I hope you didn't do that. The bomb is bombing. We add glue, and then it is good to go. Nope, I cooked this stupid thing. There we go. Had to go back and add that little minor change. Wait, why is the fire kind of off? This should be the parents. Then it's a messing up. Why is it? Ah, man. I need it to go outwards and then in. It needs to be like, it is kind of going. No, it's not. So we'll do 3 back. Like what I'm looking at is the way the fire is going down the thing. It's kind of going straight to the base of it. I want it to curve a little bit. Can you super chat on the stream? Probably not, because I don't have ad incentive or anything. Like I don't have any revenue, so I feel like YouTube will just steal it if you were even able to super chat. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Four, and then 7, or 6 maybe, and then way less movement time. Because I could keyframe this, but I'm not going to. Keyframing is fun when you have solos that you can just do whatever you want with, but if you're making a collab and you're using keyframes, it's very tedious to merge things. Why is it so off? Like the fire is doing its own thing. If I got rid of the sparks. It's going too far back. How about no movements at all on the x-axis, and then it starts scooching over. That's a little better. And then it doesn't need to move as far because there's no counterbalance. So like 3. I could do that like right before I end stream maybe. Because I'm working on this silly bomb. And if I don't do it, then I will probably end up adding it off stream. Because I may have to continue working on this tomorrow. Even though I did want to do this tonight, but I've been adding too many intricate details. And the Santa's way too high. Like he needs to not be that high in the sky. You need to see the glorious explosion. That's right. That's about right, yeah. Also, I do have Geode, but I don't download very many mods on it. The one thing that I did download was the warp tool that you've seen me use a couple of times, because it's just way too good. It's called like Better Transform or something. So instead of having a object like these, a lot of the new 2.2 objects are angled sideways, and you would think you could stretch the leaf outwards, but you're kind of stuck with this. You like get this weird sideways thing, which sucks. But what this does is it lets you snap and do other things like that. But most importantly for these is you can free rotate. So instead of turning the leaf with free rotate like this, you press this, and then you can turn the actual box of the thing. So now you can stretch it like this. And it's so useful. Like, I can't believe it's not part of the game. And it's just awesome. I'm gonna make this go a little faster. And also a little lower. And then right here I'll make, what was it? Yeah, 6 will go down. And then also fizzle out so it'll become invisible. Like that. Right before it explodes. Who made this wonderful layout, by the way? Editor Transtar, I mean, there is an update coming. Maybe I'll add some editor features. Transtar coming soon. Mega clubs are gambling with having a good creator or a bad one, rarely in between. Well, Transstellar 2 wouldn't be called Transstellar 2, but if I get my gumption up, maybe. Okay, is this thing burning properly? The fuse goes down, and I'm off the screen. The fuse goes down. I'm off the screen. Okay, I need to lock in. But I keep missing the black orb, I suck. It doesn't go away quick enough. Needs to be like right here, I think. It needs to be invisible. Like, I guess there. And it's not invisible. Why is this? Oh wait, it was that group. So there we go. Oh, it destroyed the entire bomb. Wrong group. I thought it was 6-5. Okay, it is. I'm silly. 6-5. And now it will disappear. Yes, it did. It did. If I wanted to be really, really extra, I'd make it smoke once the fuse is all the way in the hole. Which I might do. Maybe. I want to get Geo, but my computer just won't come out. It's a little weird to install, honestly, but it's better than Mega Hack. I can say that much. Actually, do I agree with my own statement? Mega Hack is so convenient because you just do that, and then you have infinite epic hacks. Mainly just speed hack, which is fun because you can really look at details closely. Oh, wham. But see, the fuse goes in, and then the bomb is like, boing. And then the next thing will be making it explode. Also, I don't know why this is on B5 if this is on B4. It should all be B4. And then I move it back. because it's too high. Like -20 or something. So I'm noticing the black snow is kind of messing with it. Oink. Yeah, exactly. The explosion's gonna let me just make the whole screen an explosion as an excuse. No, the fire is going behind the bomb now, though. But if this goes above, then it might go over some stuff in the foreground, you know? So let's see if it's fine. Okay, it's alright. I think. And this dot shouldn't be visible. I don't know why it is. Come here. There we go. Weren't you gonna scale them up? They are actually scaled up. Like the original ones were super, super small, but now this is a lot more visible. At least I think so. I'm gonna keep them this way. Because if they're too big, then you don't really get to see the forest burning below. Or don't notice it as much, I guess. So right about there, everything will explode. I might just scooch everything over here, because it's gonna explode before the part's over. Yeah, that last little that's the end of the part. So that's when everything will explode. Yeah, no, they're way bigger than they were. Before they were like the size of a trigger. Like the reindeers each were like a trigger, basically. Now it's a little more noticeable. So this fuse looks alright. Oh no, it doesn't. Why is the fire behind the fuse now? Oh my lord, every time something breaks. Should I just put it in front, I guess? I'm just afraid of it getting in the way of the layering in the front of the level. And it's so small, it's hard to notice when there is a layering issue. And then it explodes. But not yet. No way, you're still in here, senior. What? That also means a whole bunch to me. That's awesome. I didn't realize you were still here. I am very happy to have inspired your epic creations. Because your levels are awesome, even before Heavy Gears. I like the stuff you made for space. I thought it got kind of robbed, but a lot of levels also got robbed in space. Like, it was unfortunate it didn't make the top 20. Or top 10 even, the Gauntlet. I need to go look at that again. Because I remember really liking that level. Yeah, Kiss of Fortune. It slipped my mind. But this level is awesome. This was slept on. And I swear I beat it. I don't know why, like I lost data or something. The Space Gauntlet was filled with so many, like, sleepers. Oops. I got cooked. But this level's a banger. We had way too many good entries. Like, it's funny how we had so many cool levels for Space Gauntlet. Like, we had, I think, like 7 mythics or something obscene like that. And then for random, we just have 1. And, like, there's some cool entries, but I feel like no one's talking about it quite the same. this stupid extreme demon head starts moving too slow. And I need to scooch all the funny keyframing stuff a little earlier. And then I might try to make the bomb explode. And then I'll end stream. Because it is late. And the stream's been going for 4 hours. But I appreciate everyone who's stuck around watching. I don't actually use controller, but I have a controller plugged into my computer, so it just puts up all the console buttons. But no, I'm not a controller player, if you were wondering. You're true, you're true. I actually should put a hat on him. Santa's hat is getting ganked, and I'm putting it on this bro. Or he actually just gets a carbon copy. Kind of hard to fit on him, though. I'll do that. That's because I just broke the layering of it. And then down. There you go. Boom! He's got a hat now. Controller player is fine, but I thought you were building with... No. Building with a controller would be insane. There's no way. That I respect. Like, I don't know how people build on mobile. To me, building on mobile is crazy, because once you build on a computer, mobile just feels like so inferior, at least for me. But controller creating? Nah. Like, they fed you something different when you were younger to be building on a controller. I don't know of anyone that does that, actually. Like, can you even build on a controller? I don't even know. I'm gonna just copy this over because it's been a long time coming. The copy paste demon strikes again. But it makes sense that I copy paste. Because it's literally like a very similar structure. And then we just change it up a little bit so no one notices. I had another idea also to make all this gingerbread stuff fall down with an area move, but I think I might have to do it tomorrow because it's pretty late now. And just copy over the snow, honestly. It ain't that serious. I knew about Zender being on mobile, but I did not know about Zyron. He made a few levels I like. Like, I like the, whatchamacallits, the anti-pixel song one. That one is a heater. It might just be called anti-pixel. Anti-pixel. I'll see if I'm right. Because I'm low-key about to end. Am I stupid? Zyron. I might have put it in like my saved level somewhere. So like, So I one run, yeah. I am stupid. That's all. Yeah, Hemi. This level's cool. I like this level. Mainly because no one's used this song well. And it like suddenly existed. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. The timings are a little like interesting on it though. I do have to say. Like a little awkward, but once you learn them, it's not bad. Like I was expecting to die at that cube part earlier, but I just didn't, because I already learned the level, but when I first played it, I was like, that's kind of weird. Oops. You did not go up there. Or there. There's literal arrows, what am I doing? Like, these are a little tricky. I had to learn that properly. This reminds me that I gotta try and beat Heavy Gears. But that's gonna be a lot harder than this. I'm just making excuses not to build. I've already gotten to this stage. Alright, I will make the bomb explode, and then I will call it. Seven new levels? Like a series of sorts? That sounds crazy. Too crazy for me. I release one level and I go back into my cave. Because I try to do my best on whatever that was. And then I'm like, I'm tired, and I don't build. But with NCS, I actually had to do stuff back to back, which, like, I was exhausted after all that. I was on, like, a non-stop building spree. Why is this thing so high up still? 8, 7. Also, if you're wondering how I click this fast, it's because of an auto clicker. I had someone tell me once that it was like frightening how fast I was clicking, but that is not me. I would be like a top player if that was actually me clicking that fast. But the bomb lights up right about there. And then I'm gonna make like a shockwave, an explosion right in the center. So I'll have that. 268 will be the center. And shockwave. Targets follow. And 268. Yeah. Probably quicker though. Something like that. Obviously with more fire and shrapnel even. How did I start making a bomb? This is ridiculous. Shouldn't the bomb's flame animate like it starts at the top and goes down before it... Yeah, it is. The little fuse is burning into the bomb, and then once it stops, it turns white and explodes. Right there. It's hard to see that. That's what I was like tweaking over and over again, my like fuse timing to match up there. But yeah, we're low-key just gonna abuse particles again. Because it's an explosion. And we do something like this, and then do the full radius, and then like... Do we do fire or glow first? Probably just glow. And we do this, you want to turn this down. This thing will make things happen at a longer and shorter lifetime. So since I want the lifetime to all be consistent, that goes away. Now it's doing this, make it a little shorter, and add speed to it so it's going outwards. It's like maybe like that. And then you can maybe a little speed variation. And then, you know, like your typical oranges and reds for fire and explosion death. And this is where we might want to use friction actually for this. So it's like a proper explosion and it lands for a second and the lifetime's a little longer. So it's like it's actually similar to the supernova in Redshift where I stacked like 1 billion particles on top. Why don't I just maybe I just steal that or take pieces of it because it was low-key a crazy explosion I made out of just particles. Hold on a second. Why put in effort when I can steal from myself? Because this explosion was nuts. I actually like it a lot, but too bad the level had to be Giga Rushed. I think I put it up here. That's not it. That's part of it, though. Where's the super stack? Is it this? Probably this. See, there's so many particles. Yeah, this is the supernova. It's multiple layers. It's like 10 particles stacked on top of each other. And you're gonna see when I select everything at once how it explodes. Okay. So we copy, we paste. And I think they're all particles. Okay, not everything is. We're gonna select only the particles. So we go here, we do custom, we select everything. And then we press this and all of them will activate at once. So it goes and the supernova activates. Wow. Just all particles just spammed in a very specific way to make the supernova. And I low-key might just steal it for the ball. Because it is a joke level I'm making. And it'll be funny to the people that recognize it. They're like, wait a second, you just stole the stupid supernova, bro. And I'm like, of course I did. But it's low-key too good to pass up. I'll tweak it to make it somewhat original, though. Yeah, Redshift stuff kind of just happens. I don't know. It was very rushed. That's the main thing with it. That it could have been a lot more had it not been insanely rushed. I don't think I need this crazy, like, whatever the heck's happening at the start. There's like a circular, that. Maybe I keep it. I don't know. It's actually so nuts. Like, I like the little spikes I did for the, like, remnant of, like, the star flying out. That one's good. So we'll keep a couple of them. Because I don't need the full... Man, okay, do I steal it, guys? Or do I be diligent and not just steal? Because it'd be kind of funny and easier to just steal this bomb. Or this supernova explosion for the bomb. Because I gotta go to sleep. I think I should steal, bro. If it wasn't mine, then obviously not. But because it is, you're hardly gonna see it anyway. It's just a humorous skeleton going boom. It's fine. Okay, steal it. Okay, we agree. We stealing it. Because I was not trying to remake the whole bomb, low-key. The whole explosion. And I realized that I had this great piece of particle mastery before me that I was not taking advantage of. Okay, so it's all gonna spawn on that. They'll have 262 and 204. So it should follow everything. And then on 269, it will explode and we will spawn it right here. Right with the shockwave. I'll just see how this really scuffed edit looks. Oh my, that's too much. No, it literally knocked me off the screen, it was too much. That's ridiculous. I have to like aim the camera up. Yeah, I might change some of the colors on it and maybe some of the particles inside it, but that is way too strong. Oh no. Like the bomb is a literal supernova. Like bombs are not that powerful. Literally destroys the screen. I gotta offset it just to look at it. Oh my god. That looks insane. Nah. That is so big. No. I think the camera killed me because I was off screen with the spider. Yeah, it's killing me. I need to unrestrict that thing or remote it so it doesn't break. That's way too much. The whole screen's just gonna go white. It's so dumb. I'm gonna make it happen a second earlier because it like winds up almost. It needs to like explode all at once because the supernova is huge, which is why it has that wind up. But for a bomb, it makes no sense. And probably make it like all red. I'll make a copy first so I don't like thrash it too bad. But let's just... You gotta be so careful about editing multiple particles too, because if you edit a stack of them like this, they will just all change and you might cook all of your work. See, like now it's all orange, because I just changed everything to be orange. Like that's a bomb, all right. Now that this is like a super Literal supernova bomb. And I want to change some of the spikes too. Oops. It's so annoying because you can't see it unless you have the particles out, but the particles are hard to pick apart. Which I guess is why I layered it the way I did. Yeah, these are all the shards. Okay, I wasn't too stupid. These are the shards of its. Sun explode. Yeah, it still kind of is just a supernova. Maybe these can be more yellow so the colors of the explosion are more balanced. Or red. Like these can be red. And then most of it can be orange. Yeah, that's a little better. The green kind of cooked it, but yeah. And I want those to fade out more, like the spikes, because they just freeze. They need to fade. It wasn't a problem in Redshift because it transitions right after, but the fade will be good. I think, yeah. And maybe different lifetimes. Do they all have the same lifetime? Two, two. Okay, they do. So we take all three and then we do that. So it has a variation in how long. Some will be like 2.3, some will be like 1.7, etc. I don't like the way they stopped. And maybe the friction a little bit. Okay, I really cooked it there because I changed all the friction at once. Put it up again. A little more. The problem was all the friction was different there, and now I just made all the friction the same for all the particles because they used to have variation. Okay, whatever. It's still an explosion. Like it still gets the job done. You make it so the cube is wearing a hat and the explosion knocks it off. Actually knocking off the extreme demon. You could get rid of the Saturn ring looking particle. It's too spacey for the bomb. Be extreme. I mean, a bomb could have that ring. I think it's like alright. I understand where you're coming from though. I'll look at it without the ring. If I could select the right one. Oh my lord. I don't think that's the right ring. Yeah, it's not. Where is it? That's the one. Let's see it without it. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need the ring. It is alright. We just bring it back down. And then we put this one in our back pockets. As in back in the copy. Or if I wanted to grab it again. Actually, I'll just paste it into my I'll just paste it into my copyable objects at this point. But I'll get rid of the groups. There we go. And now we have the super bomb of bombs. Okay, it's kind of exploding too early. And Santa's sleigh needs to get like deatomized because the bomb is so big. Only 5K. Well, it might be a little more when it's finished. Maybe like 6 or 7K, 8K. I don't know. A bit more though, because I need to do these structures and I need to probably disintegrate these blocks. I want to add more fire underneath because as the part goes, the gingerbread will be falling down and like breaking and burning up. Okay, I'm gonna make the sleigh disappear, and that should be pretty good for tonight. I've been streaming for far longer than I intended, but I got a lot of work done, so it's good. And it's also nice to be streaming again. I did not expect people to pull up and actually watch. GD apology love. I don't know if I would want to see that, but that sounds funny. I've seen plenty of levels about people's girlfriends though. Like people be making levels for their girlfriends since the old days. So maybe there's a girlfriend apology level. Let's see. So the explosion will happen right there. Like this chunk is the explosion. So the thing will have to disappear like here in the middle of it. Kind of like that. The problem is that this is making everything fade out, so I might need a new group for the sleigh specifically. Like 270. Basically everything but the explosion itself. Also, is this the... Wait, this is the thing. Get out of here. That's why the head wasn't rotating properly anymore. But yeah, the bomb, everything needs that group. So that all that will be left is the ridiculous particle explosion. And I think none of them have that. So... Oh my gosh. The timing needs to be a little better, but the idea is definitely there now. That is so stupid. I think the shockwave needs to come later. This needs to like happen well after the explosion is done. Like once the like bomb starts firing is when the shockwave bursts out. Yeah. There we go. And I'll definitely continue tweaking it. Oops. That is so dumb. It is a great spot to end the stream on, ending with a bang. I want to get like a better look at it there. Figure out what needs to change. I don't know how many people noticed this epic tongue also coming out of the monster's mouth there. It's like one of the first things I made for this part. It should, but the extreme demon is funnier. And I don't feel like replacing it right now. Maybe that's why it had to blow up, because it was an extreme demon. And if it was an extreme demon and it didn't get blown up, it might have made the whole level extreme. Oh, I won't. Probably not this stream, but I will add them. And I know I'll add them because I will make a little marker for them. Whenever I'm working on something that like requires my attention for more than a day, I always like to build something to tell me where to add something, or just to keep an idea fresh in my mind when I go back to the editor. So for something like the milk and cookies, I'll just do this for like a cup. Just something super quick, and then like a cookie would be like this. And then maybe, I don't know, like some of these objects. Just so I know what I'll do when I get back in the editor. But I think I will call that for tonight. Or this morning for a lot of you. I heard that you guys got into my stream and you were just waking up, so for me it's 1:30 a.m. I need to sleep. So for the rest of y'all, I guess you go along the rest of your days and have a good one. But I don't know if I'll get back to streaming specifically this, but I would not mind streaming again because it was fun. And I do wonder, does anyone know when the results are even coming out? Is it like tomorrow or the next day? Because I'm curious who's getting in the gauntlet. Like, we got a couple heaters. And even though this contest was like not as crazy hype, I'm still curious who's getting in. Mainly because I didn't even make a level, but yeah, it is late for me. See you, Prinks. Oh. Nah, not really. Like, I have you guys, so I'm not totally alone. And I think some of my friends that are also building this level are probably still up, so I'll probably say hi to them before I like go to sleep. But yeah, thanks all y'all for tuning in, and I will see you when I see you, I guess, at some point in the future, whenever I may stream again. Having some bid problems with the results bid should be out before Christmas. Okay. Sometime before Christmas, got it. Yep, I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good rest of your days. Bye-bye!